Bulb. Bulb. Oh, I need to turn the fan on. 1 second, jet. And lights. Give a chance to join up while I turn the fan on, because it's gonna get warm in here if I don't. Simulation and game design. We have one now. It's up to you. Robotics. That's the goal. That's all I have. Understand? Alright. All we like. Beep boop. I wish it would give me my own notifications. It'd be a little easier. There we go. There we go. We're live. It was being a little weird on my end. Thank gosh it's been normal on the other end. And did you see the trailer for the... Whoa. Phone. Gotta turn it down. Did you see the trailer for the last US deck in Broken Arrow? We're getting Special Forces deck. Oh, nice. I did not see that. I was busy trying to get things ready yesterday. I've gotten all the things word that are going to carry us for the next two months that aren't going to be anything main for a little bit, because the main thing will be Dark Ages and that's it for next month. But we've got everything ready. We just need to finish Age of Mythology, chat. Then we can begin towards the raids. Build up that origin energy before the time comes. Before the Great War. But yeah, I did not get to see that trailer first here, and also welcome. That does sound pretty awesome, though. I need to... still haven't played more of it. I need to go back to it and play some more of it. It'll probably get included in another... Actually, I know exactly when it can be included. when we go towards a certain espionage game that will come out at some point, that's probably when I'll try to keep a lot of like the warfare stuff around that area because it'll be dealing with a lot of that anyways, espionage, warfare, modern technology, da 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 da. You know. And when that, we'll probably do it around there. This next month, though, since I almost got it backwards, I kind of thought we were going to be, stranded in the death. But then I realized, whoops, that's the other way around. Turns out, the rage comes first. Then the death. Kind of apt, actually. Yeah, stranded. I'm losing my mind. B2 Stealth R8s, ooh, F-22, Blackhawk, Prototype Stealth Helis, and more. So they're all about the drop-in or air support cover kind of thing. That makes sense. That's going to be really good. Oh no, my stomach's being crazy. Oh no. This is why sometimes I wait till right after I eat, not to start up. Uh-oh. Give me a second, chat. I don't know. I may have to take a quick break and come right back. Depends. I'm giving it a. I'm seeing what because this is the problem with sometimes when you have stomach stuff, especially when you fast eat. Because I kind of did do that, and I kind of ate a lot, so I wouldn't have to worry about it till the rest of the night. But the B2 stove does have his mountain cracking, bunker busting bomb. Oh wow, so it carries both. I like that. Good, 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 good. Means I can keep my tactic I did when barely won us the game when it was lagging like crazy. When you can't beat the frames, you blow up the frames. Good way to win. We're gonna keep an eye on this. I'm gonna come back. We're gonna go ahead and start, but I may have to take a quick pause and a small break in between, like a little interlude break. And I will be back, but we'll see in a few minutes. We'll give it a minute. Campaign. Well, wait. No, we didn't start it. Not from around here. Alright, we must go for the Giant's Passage and escort Skult and through to the other Norse clans so he may unite them against the Giants. Hopefully. Man, I hope we really don't get tricked. Anyways, I'm gonna start up now, and we're gonna get into it.
Come, come. Warm yourself by old Scout's fire.
Have you seen a giant with a single eye come past, old man?
If you're looking for giants, we have plenty. Ragnarok is nigh. The final battle. As soon as the Norsemen started fighting one another, all the giants came out of the hills to join in.
Maybe we could convince some of these Norsemen to stop fighting each other and join us.
Ha! They would kill strangers as soon as they sighted them. I do have the banner of my own village. If you carry it before you, they'll stop fighting long enough to hear you out. But you won't change any minds.
It seems worth a try.
The pass between here and the clans is full of giants, but if you promise to keep me safe from them, I'll go with you.
He's actually got pretty decent damage.
Protect Skult! He must not be harmed!
Take care of the giants.
Esto.
Okay.
Vulume. Pani. Ne.
Where we go?
Malista.
EC-130 finally has. Yay! That's amazing. Can we break this? It might take a second. Oh.
Horo. Esto.
Extra credit for taking out the temple.
Ne. Pani.
Alright, that should cover our backs. Oh shoot, hold on. Yeah, you're faster than most of them. Go over there, Amara. I need you to see what's back here. You're faster. I hate like when a game hides a relic in the back, so I always want to make sure there's not one back here. So we can just push forward with no regard. It sounds terrible when you put it that way. Alright, dead end. Cool. Everything seems okay. So we're on a pretty linear path, it seems, right now. It'll probably open up into something else, I assume. But, oh, that's not good. Wow.
Esmakin.
Let's walk it. Take him out. Jump him. So we don't lose any troops.
Volume. Esto. Malista. Esto. Ne. Volume. Pani. Volume. Malista. Esto.
We must attack. Oh, more giants are coming.
Hello. Horo. Ne.
There's another temple back here. Let's go clear it.
Esmakin.
There's Vulcan. Go get him on the run. Oh my god, there's a few of them down here. We need to go heroes first on this one.
Horo. Esmakin. Hizbuli.
Take out the building quick. Alright, we'll come back.
Pani.
Would you see by what a...
rolled boulders into our path. What will we do?
We're gonna have to build. It's time to set up shop.
To make a dent in that wall. Build up our defenses. Construct siege to attack that
I
wall.
like how it... You say that, but I can technically attack it, but okay. We'll listen to reason of what it says. We'll begin building. Yo. Alright, you get chopping. You get chopping. Uh-oh. Hello? So there must be more temples to the right here. So this is where we need to set up our defenses.
Pani. Esto.
Okay.
Yo.
Y'all need to shepherd in as soon as this gets done.
Tilbuin.
Can you help build? You can.
You will.
So since we need heroes more than anything,
Something.
you guys help build.
Yo. You
Back
will.
there.
Skipan.
90 wood, got plenty right now. We need to get some barracks up immediately. We need to get a great hall up immediately for heroes, since we're mostly fighting giants. Also, let's move this over to this position, and let me bring the pigs back on this side, and hope that they'll do their thing on this side. There we go. So they'll fatten up.
Hver þar?
We need to use what gold we have to spawn some dwarves. We'll say 3 for now.
Já,
And I need one of you to build an ox cart.
samþykkt.
Keep that wood up. Alright, good. The dwarves are here. That'll get our gold up. Where are the berserkers at?
Tilbúin.
You guys are gonna be
Yeah.
that for now. Yeah.
Skipan.
Okay, Great Hall is 135, but this is the most important building we
Something-
need right now, so it's worth the wood. And then we'll need siege, like it said at some point. It's a very small area to build in, but we can make it work. Okay, that one's also collecting wood. That's actually pretty fine, to be fair.
Tilbúin.
For now, we want them all kind of
Tilbúin.
doing wood. Wait for these pigs to fatten up before I worry about food. Wood and gold is going to be our big thing right now to get early set up. Okay. I do, however, want 2 more berserkers
Já.
for my builder squad. So now we need the siege is that. So we have to get we have to age up is what we have to do. So then we're going to need the armory. Oh, it's not a dwarf armory for some reason right now.
Já.
Put it back there.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Alright, now we do that. Okay, so next. 135, 150. Yep, okay. We'll put that up in this corner.
Já.
I need the temple for the Valkyrie. I don't even know if we have Freya. I actually don't know who we have. For Seti. So we need 800 food, which we almost have. 500 gold. Are these pigs ready yet? Not quite. So then what I need to do is this then. Let's go ahead and get 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it is 5. The way I do my farms. One of them is gonna harvest pigs first. Okay. So next, let's get an extra house. We'll put it back here.
Samþykkt.
Go ahead and get the population up. What can we build? Ah, we have trolls right now. Interesting. Hall of the Thanes. Infantry speed increase and hero speed increase. That's worth it. So we might want to just want infantry hero siege. We might not want to go too many mythic units. It depends on what we get when we age up. Okay.
Skipan.
So let's create where the farm's gonna be. Actually, let's build the what's it called first,
Já.
because they're gonna need it to run away. Let's
Já.
put that there. Yow. They did another closed beta for the new campaign missions. Ah, I didn't sign up for it. Oh well, to be fair, we've got a lot we're gonna be doing anyway, so I wouldn't probably sadly have as much time. I want to play I want the full game. To be fair, at this point, I wish they I get they're trying to test a lot, but I'm like, it'd be nice if it's just out at this point.
Skipan? Ég vil.
Okay, so now let us have one of them build the
Skip
cart first. We'll build it right next to the.
Satt.
Hold on.
Mani, horo.
Tilbúin. Já, samþykkt.
No. Y'all don't need to die.
Leise.
There we go.
Já,
A lot faster with that
ég
now.
vil.
Etimos. Volume.
Yep.
Ne. Malista.
We cannot lose heroes. Oh my god, dang it.
Mani. Dispoli. Esto. Kalos.
Kill that one first. Let's go in for the cart.
Horo.
Kill this one. These do more damage.
Kalos.
Jeez, man.
Volume.
We need to go down there and clear that out. Okay. A poor cart. You know what? I'm gonna put it on this side then. I guess it doesn't really matter which side because they're both gonna get attacked, but. Okay. As much as I love extra wood, we do not need it. We're gonna need a lot more towers. We're gonna need a lot more bombs. Maybe I should have built them first.
Samþykkt.
So like that.
Já.
He's there. Maybe I want to separate it between the
Could
two, just so that way we have.
Satt.
Yeah, actually, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do
Hver þar?
because this will allow us to still farm here, and we can put another tower
Skipan?
right here. Let's get the watchtower upgrades. And what I want to do now, oh, yeah, wood carriers are not
Tilbúin?
doing
Hver
the thing.
þar? Samþykkt.
More wood. Let's go cut this down over here.
Já.
Yeah.
Timbursveit.
Skipan? Timbursveit? Já. Timbursveit?
Okay. Ah, that's age 3, huh? Okay. Let's go ahead and get that then. To make food more lucrative. Okay. How are these pigs? They're ready to go.
Skipan?
They'll be next to the what's it called, so they don't need a cart. Harvest those pigs. Alright. Might need to build another cart next time, but hey. Okay.
Tilbúin.
We need to age up now, so we gotta save up 800 food. Could do 2 carts.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
We want to cheese the system just a bit. Plus, it always means 1 cart will survive.
Búkarl.
There we go. Alright, so what I want to do is create an outline. That's a wall.
Something.
Let's create outlying towers. So we can answer them early. Also, now.
Rosheshe.
Yeah. 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 Okay. We're gonna want some more hammermen. How many do I have? Yeah. So I want 4 of them at least. Okay. Food is a little slow. Is that? I don't think we can upgrade it more in 23. Yeah. All right. We also want the Berserker squad. 6 of them for now, just to increase our military quickly. Okay.
Skipan?
As long as I don't go below 800 gold, it's
Ég
fine.
vil.
I guess we should have some trolls. They're 2 each. 160 wood. Yeah, they only cost wood. Let's get 2 trolls. Alright, y'all build that. I need you to build a house. So let's go back up here for a second.
Something. Skipan?
Do some more houses. Let's get ahead of it a little bit.
Ég
House
vil.
there. Okay.
Something.
You go over there for a second. I gotta re-grab the military. There we go. They're gonna go sit here,
Satt.
so they're the first to answer. Okay. We need to age up now. Okay, there it is. All right, who we got? Ooh, this is a different choice. That's because it already chose someone else other than Freya somewhere else. So, okay. What do we do this time, Farseer? What do we do? We do Bragi, God of Poetry, or Njord, God of Wind? Njord gives us, it looks like, our own giants. Bragi gives us the golden boars and some sort of axe. What is this? Call of Valhalla. Medium Berserk. Medium Berserk? Bragi improves Berserk hit points. Oh, Berserkers. And grants you favor when they fall in battle. Oh, that's cool. Long Serpent. Yeah, we're not going to be on the water. Swine Array. Herdmen get more melee damage. Ooh. And they're better at calves, even though we're not fighting that. But they get a flat 10% increase to damage. That's not bad. Thurzia's Ruin. Bragi brands Nith units with Thurzia's Ruin, increasing their speed and causing them to regenerate HP. This side, we get Wrath of the Deep. That's Krakens. That ain't going to help us. Jarl. Okay, this gives our Jarls more hit points and more melee damage against Myth units. Ooh. They're trying to make the release as stable as possible. Yeah, and I don't blame them for that. That's why I'm glad they're going to those extra lengths. It's just I'm really ready to play the whole thing. So this is good for our Jarls because it'll make us do more damage against Myth units, and meaning giants. Okay, so this makes our cavalry do more divine damage. Oh. What? Player adds 10 gold to raiding cavalry bounty, earning reward. Does that mean that it... Wait. Causes raiding cavalry to produce gold in addition to favor while fighting enemy units. What? I forgot how aggressive Norse is. Yeah, I think Nord would be pretty good. We're gonna get paid to fight. We've become mercy. Also walking woods. Target near a forest and... Oh, I remember this. This is such a trolly attack. Or a skill. I forgot about this. Let's say you just need siege, right? Well, just tell the trees to break it for you. I remember I've trolled people with this. I remember this. I know what it looks like too. Oh my god. Alright, Nord is you. We choose you. Because that is just hilarious. Let's get 2 more dwarves. How does that go faster? We don't have too much. But just like before, we have Thor's blessing to get bunches of gold. So, okay. Next. Can my, dudes repair this? No. I would need a healer, I guess. Which we don't have this time. Because we don't have Freya. I really hate that we don't have Freya. These are the guys that get us paid. So we need a lot of meat to produce them. So food needs to be greatly improved once this levels up. I don't think we can perfectly fit 2 more in that, but maybe. No. So they'd have to be out here. And the other 2 would have to be something like this and maybe this. It'd be a little more awkward, but we'd make more.
Tilbúin. Ég bið satt samþykkt.
Break through the boulder wall. Oh, right, because the mountain giant is considered siege. So, and because that's the case, we can technically now break through the wall now, just because we have the 1. But okay. Aha, that's what I want. So this is gonna take 120 pesos. And that's gonna take our food, but we need it. That's also gonna take our food, but we need it. Because heroes are our biggest thing. Okay. I'm gonna get... We already have 1. So we need 2 more there, too. So we need 4. So we need 3 more. What? Oh!
Ég bið.
Wow, the trolls throw rocks. Well, where'd you guys come from? Oh, up there. Take them down.
Já. Satt.
Have you noticed he runs away when we fight?
Satt. Já.
Interesting. Hey, everybody survived? Everybody survived. Good, good. Well, wait, how many woodcutters do we have? 3? We'll do 1 extra woodcutter because we need wood.
Timbursveit.
Let's go ahead and make these farms.
Já.
Yo.
Skipan?
Skipan?
Samþykkt.
Something. Something. Right. We're gonna need a tower here for reinforcing and for running away for our farmers. So let's upgrade that. Where's the woodcutter one? I guess both of these are. You're the woodcutter one, technically. Go ahead and get that. Okay. That should be good enough.
Tilbury.
We just need to get some
Something.
food and
You
forces.
will. Something. Yow.
Wait
something.
over here.
You will.
They're essentially my last line of defense. Okay. Now we can't do any more there. Yeah, okay. So. He's still harvesting over there, so that's fine. I think we're good for the moment. We need one more on this side, so. And what does it take? Oh, we don't have to age up. Okay, yeah, there's the walking trees. So we're already ready to go. We just need to get enough food to kind of get units out here and stuff.
Hver þar?
We just need a bit more sustainability. And we'll cut this side down next. Alright.
Yow.
So what we need to do then is bring some towers up here
Something.
to watch this side. And let's get 3 more berserkers to make that an 8 squad, just in case they need to fight. Wait a minute. Already did that, okay.
Skipan. Yow.
We can actually create a wall back here, to be fair. It will allow us to defend this side a little bit better, and then we can push forward and take out the ones that are out south of us.
You be something.
Something?
Yow.
No.
Yow.
Alright, there are 8 of you. Now we need, no. Now we need to build a wall.
You will.
Okay. Now that that's happening,
Yow.
I
Ég vil. Yow.
think it's time to explore and find out where these giants are.
Tilbury.
We can get another tower in here.
Yow.
Skipa. Ég vil. Something.
Some pigs to steal for food down here.
Yow. Satt.
Wow,
Yeah.
okay.
Til orustu slag. Something.
Oh, those are full pigs too. Nice. Get them back. That's lots of free food.
Hver þar?
Break the
Yeah.
walls. Oh, there's a thing over
Ég
there.
vil. Something. Atrás. Til orustu slag. Já.
Break down these ancient stone walls that have been here for centuries.
Já. Ég vil.
Because that's a great idea. Yo, welcome, wizard. Hello. Whoa, that's a lot of boss giants. Check them out, heroes. Take him out.
Sat.
There's what we're looking for.
Atraus.
Oh, whoa, they got themselves a whole giant community back there.
Já.
Yo.
Atraus.
There we go, took that down. Wow, there's a ton of them down there. That must be up this way.
Ég vil til orustu slag. Sat. Já.
Alright, I think we need to head back and get some more troops. Probably a couple of regular giants of our own, like 3 of them, so we have some siege fighters. So 1, 2, 3, because we have 1 already, we want 4. 1 more troll.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Satt.
Alright. Let's see, the pigs are here. Line up pigs, you will be harvested. They will become free food.
Hver þar? Satt.
I also think we need more hammer boys. Alright. We need to build some houses.
Samþykkt.
Alright. Because we're gonna need a lot more heroes to deal with that many giants at one time. There's probably another small settlement this way too. That's why I'm blocking off this side, so we can go there last. We need more houses. Oh, are we out of houses? We are. Alright then.
Tilbúin.
It means we gotta make do what we got, and we need to upgrade our settlement to get a little bit more population out of it. We'll do that. So 400, we've got enough. Let's do that to make sure our buildings and everything have more hit points. That'll give us a little bit more population to play with. I think we did just get enough for it though, we did. It was just enough. Join the army. Oh.
Já. Já. Hver þar? Samþykkt. Satt. Já.
Oh, here comes the other ones.
Atraus. Já.
Já, ég vil samþykkt.
Já.
Yo.
Samþykkt.
Okay, what needs to switch over to this side now? Right there.
Tilbúin. Timbursveit.
Tilbúin. Timbursveit.
Já. Timbursveit.
Hver þar? Timbursveit.
Okay, what's moving over there? Cold's about to run out. Dwarves are doing a great job.
Satt.
There we go, that's better. And we got our own giants now. Okay. We need to go attack again. So we gotta go through there. Because they don't seem to be attacking too much from up here. So, hopefully that's a good thing. Let's get all of these. Yeah, wood's getting to be a hardcore thing again. And we can't do anymore. Alright. Alright then, let's push on then. Push on, push on.
Já. Ég vil. Satt. Skipan. Til orustuslag. Já.
Wow, there's a huge giant settlement back here.
Atrás. Já. Ég vil. Til orustuslag.
Go get them, heroes! They won't stand a chance.
Samþykkt. Atrás.
There we go. Smash the giants' temples.
Til orustuslag.
For Midgard!
Já. Atrás. Já.
You take the battle to the
Til
giants.
orustuslag. Atrás.
Wow, they have a... Wow.
Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil.
This is all giants territory. Wow.
Já.
Let's go get them. Let the battle commence. Oh, they're sending some from behind. Oh, they got frozen.
Atrás. Til orustuslag. Atrás. Já. Til orustuslag. Atrás.
How did he build this one? Can you attach walls to
Til
towers?
orustuslag.
That I can do?
Já.
What was the point of that, by the way? This is guarding nothing.
Til orustuslag. Satt. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
There's one down here.
Já.
I wonder if they're coming from, outside the walls of their settlements or inside the walls? That's what I don't know. Damn, look how much territory these giants have.
Til orustuslag. Já.
It's also called overachieving. This is clearly not what I'm supposed to do.
Atrás.
I should be just staying at the base with this army and just spawn a couple extra giants just to smash the wall.
Til orustuslag.
And while everything else fights out front. Is what I should do.
Já.
But we are making a statement.
Atrás.
We do need to return back and recoup soon. I think after this temple is where I'm going to return back to.
Til orustuslag.
Return back to base for now.
Ég vil.
This also means that their troops are going to send at us has to travel way further. Alright, let's head back to base for now.
Satt.
I should do this just in case they get attacked. Oh, no.
Ég vil, já.
No, no. Oh, wait, what's happening? Oh, it's a tower. It's fine.
Satt.
Okay. Dude, still harvesting me. Now, our food is now perfect. Just need a little bit better wood. So I think I'm gonna get one extra person on wood. Maybe 2 extra people. We're gonna have to probably move them eventually down here into danger zones to get enough wood.
Hver þar? Samþykkt.
Okay, y'all come over here so I can give you another gold mine to run.
Tilbúinn? Grjótsveinn.
The forces have made it home. Kinda wanna see what's on this side now and break up their stuff over there. Because now we know they have to come from either up here now, or they have to go all the way around to get here, which will take them far longer. We'll want to do that to the other side real quick, and then I think we'll end it and go for the wall with the giants.
Skip.
So,
Timbursveit.
Skipan,
skip on.
timbursveit.
Alright. Are you both working on the same
Tilbúin.
tree? You are. You need to go over
Timbursveit.
here. Better to have them all working on individual trees. They'll get it done faster that way. And it'll conserve on wood and kind of trickle it in at a better rate without over exhausting it either. My eyes messing with me a little bit. Okay,
Já.
we need this. We need to put a
No.
defense line here. Unleash the Groot army. That's true. Hold on, wait a minute. How many trees are near those places? I'd have to get a scout in there. We'd need a good clump of trees to get a lot of them, right? That's decent as far as that. We'll wait till we attack again, then we'll use it. Because I do want to, then we'll take them by surprise. Because I've killed all the Groots around here for building purposes. I could unleash these. I don't know if I can tell them where to go, though. I can't remember. If I can, I guess I could just unleash them and have them run up here and bust this down. Oh,
Fyrir samþykkt. Satt.
everyone inside. The enemy comes.
Já. Ég vil, já.
So will they come from the side? If they don't come from the side, that tells me the ones inside the city don't spawn anything. Because I don't see any yet. Or if they just show up late, then they're just walking an extra distance now. Which is what we want.
Skipan?
Yep, they're walking an extra distance. Oh no.
Samþykkt, já.
Tilbúinn.
No, run!
Ég vil. Samþykkt?
You're my builders, don't do this.
Ég vil.
That was close. Yow.
Samþykkt?
Okay.
Skipan? Já.
Create a watchtower barrier here. This is also in pre-prep if I ever build a wall over. I could technically curve the wall in between these trees and it would work, to be fair. forcing them to have to break down the wall to get in. That might actually be a good call. Hold on.
Skipan satt.
Y'all
Ég
come
vil.
inside.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Tilbúin.
Ég vil.
There.
Samþykkt.
Because it takes them longer to come from the side, so that means we need to do the same thing to the left, and then we've got enough delay to finish the map. Where do I want the gate? It was kind of a weird shape, so I guess right there.
Já. Ég vil. Skipan. Já. Samþykkt.
There is a door, guys. Come on.
Samþykkt.
There you
Já.
go.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Okay. I had to move that deer out of the way. Can we finish upgrading the towers now? Yes. I'll get more line of sight.
Skipan.
Alright, that should be enough
Samþykkt. Ég vil.
for watching that side. Last thing I want to do is a hill fort. And we'll do it for the siege, and we'll do it in the middle here. Actually, right here, because this will defend the center of town. Alright. Let's get some missile units. These are 3 people each. I gotta be careful. So let's get like 4 of them. We never did get any raiding cavalry. Because they're the ones... Because we went heavy cav, right? So... 2 of you... Oh, no. Cancel that. 4 of you. Actually, that may be too many already. We'll see in a minute. Might have just enough for a couple, but... Oopsies. Gold's almost gone, but we've got plenty of gold right now. Yeah, we ran out of... That's fine.
Something. Já, já. Ég vil.
Yo.
Já.
Okay.
Ég vil.
That's good.
Samþykkt. Já.
They're chopping down the trees around the wall. You know what? I'm down with that. Come over here, little cart. So you're more convenient.
Skipan.
Alright, anything else I've got to build that I didn't get out here? Oh yeah, armory. We need to upgrade real quick. Oh, we don't really get much. Okay, well, get that. Let's grab all of our units here.
Hver þar?
Back to 35, let's go.
Satt, já.
Let's go break this side down and then we'll finish this mission. Ordner, have you ever made the mistake of misselecting your super weapon in Red Alert 3? Yes. You mean where to summon it?
Ég vil.
Selecting is not so bad, it's summoning it in the wrong areas. Yeah.
Atrás.
That brought back terrible memories.
Ég
So the
vil.
answer is absolutely.
Já.
So there's a base there.
Satt.
I
Something.
want to like kind of, there's something here.
Já. Til orustu slag.
There's a base up there.
Ég vil. Samþykkt. Atrás. Já. Já.
They don't seem as settled in on this side. There is a decent amount of them spread around, but then again, I could be wrong.
Satt. Já. Ég
Let's
vil.
check way in the back first, and we'll work our way
Something.
backwards.
Satt. Ég vil. Já.
I just want to make sure there's nothing back here. Okay.
Satt. Samþykkt. Satt.
No, we work our way backwards. We take that out, we move up, we go through here, we go in a circle, we come back down, we smash this, and then, yeah.
Til orustu slag. Ég vil. Atrás. Já. Til orustu slag. Atrás. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil. Til orustu slag. Atrás. Til orustu slag. Já.
Take out all the giants first.
Orustu slag. Atrás.
Sounds like we summoned another unit. We lost something.
Til orustu slag.
We'll have to send in the reinforcements too.
Atrás. Já. Til orustu slag. Atrás. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Til orustu slag.
Oh crap. Everybody inside, I'll replace what doesn't survive. Get him, horseman, get him. Nice. Okay, we lost a food cart. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Get inside, get inside, get inside. Let the berserkers do their fighting. At this point, we really don't need a main army, to be fair. Or a main facility now. And we're gonna bust down this side entirely so it can't regenerate anything. The berserkers are fighting.
Tilbúin.
Cav, to them.
Samþykkt. Til orustu slag.
Skipa. Atrás. Já.
Where did you come
Til
from?
orustu slag.
There's nothing up there.
Atrás. Til orustuslag. Já. Atrás. Samþykkt. Til orustuslag. Já. Atrás. Til orustuslag. Já. Til orustuslag. Atrás. Satt. Til orustuslag.
Take him out.
Ég vil já.
Go.
Atrás.
Take out the temple.
Til orustuslag. Já. Satt. Samþykkt. Ég
Alright,
vil
let's smash the houses for population
já.
control the giants.
Atrás.
Make sure they can't make more giants. Let's see, like for example, using an iron curtain on the enemy instead of a vacuum exploder. And now you have a group of invincible guardians. I've done that too, but I did the reverse one. The other thing you were talking about, the vacuum imploder, imagine targeting that on your own base. Wouldn't that be fun?
Já. Ég vil.
Terrible memories. Break out that gate.
Orustuslag.
It's the faster way out. There we go.
Ég vil.
Good enough.
Satt.
Return to the front.
Skipan, ég vil.
All who survive return inside.
Ég vil. Já.
Cav, prepare to join the main military.
Ég vil.
Oh man, that was a crazy fight.
Tilbúin.
So that was my rating, Cav. They actually did earn me gold, which is hilarious. So what did we lose?
Tilbúin.
We still had 6 hammer boys. We lost most of our spearmen is what it was. The frontline spearmen guys and the berserkers. So let's look at something real quick. So what's the population for 2 each, 2 each, 2 each? 3, 3, that's 2. So they slightly cost more, but I feel like just more hammer guys. But I don't think we have a point to go smash the other parts, so here's what I think we're gonna do. Let's get more hammer dudes. 3? I don't know how many we can afford. Everyone come back out. Put another gold mine down for you guys.
Skipan, grjótsveinn.
Our wood droppers mostly made it back inside.
Hvað það? Timbursveit?
All but one farmer lived. Just do that. Bring these 3 down here.
Já.
Reason why I'm doing this is all the giants are gonna come up here. We're gonna use them to smash this wall down.
Já.
So we can move on to the next mission. Alright.
Skipan, já.
Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Okay, so
Hver þar?
smash.
No!
There we go. Also, I've done that in Supreme Commander where I accidentally nuked myself before as well. It's not a fun thing to accidentally click. When you're, especially when you're speedrunning, or it mostly used to happen to me when I was playing multiplayer back then. A lot for these classic RTSs. When I was trying to get my speed up and be really, really fast, like, I would sometimes end up being my own worst enemy accidentally. Part of me does want to go smash up their stuff, but I don't want to take too long on one mission for no reason. Let's just get to the story.
A huge army of giants! Break through the boulders quickly!
Oh. Holy but whoa! Do that just in case. They should get through this wall though before they get here.
Contos, the wall is down, but we have an army on our tail. I suggest we move north up the pass, quickly.
Roger.
Right, we cannot fight a force that large. Retreat to the north, now!
Samþykkt. Já.
Sorry, villagers. I wish you luck. Hopefully you'll kill a few of them.
Já. Satt.
To
Samþykkt.
be fair, I actually do think we have a large enough force to maybe fight that. My blob is not much smaller than his. But good luck!
Satt. Já.
Oh,
Ég vil. Já.
fight, kill. Yeah, you see how fast we kill a average giant?
Samþykkt.
I could probably save my town, but you know what?
Já.
We're gonna get out of here and complete the mission.
Til orustuslag. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt. Samþykkt. Já.
Huh?
Ég vil.
Guys, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Já. Samþykkt. Satt.
A river! What will we do now?
The gods would not take us this far just to perish here. There must be a way across.
Yeah!
May the gods bless us.
Samþykkt.
Nice. Get out of here. Let's go. Alright, next scenario. The Norse clans are fighting each other, and the heroes must use Skulk's flag to unite them.
Look, they've stopped fighting. The banner works.
I do not believe my eyes.
Volstag's men dare come here?
Volstagg ate my cattle and hurled my cabin into the river. Kill them! Kill them all!
Whoa.
What?
That's a problem.
Stand in line forward!
Oh, right, it's a three-way battle. I remember this. This is that King of the Hill mission.
I don't understand why the Norsemen attacked us. They seem to not like my flag. Perhaps we could use this to our advantage.
These men seem to be drawn to Skolt's flag. Maybe if we use it to draw to defeat their clan leaders, we could stop them from fighting.
We could lure the Norsemen out of their camps and ambush them in the open where they are more vulnerable.
Optional, create an ambush, build at least 5 towers. Okay,
Malista.
you got it. This is what having an arm. This now we get to see the true Norse stupidity of how it works. Am I supposed to fall back and find me a settlement or something? This does not look good. Alright, we need another tower. We'll put one there. We'll put 4 and then 1 in the middle to kind of create this star-like defense area. Make sure I have everybody selected as well as our army.
Vulume.
Oh, you like to blob up apocalypse tanks and shotgun battleships. It's a shame if someone transport them to the sea or in the land. Exactly.
Esto.
It's a shame.
Ne.
Such a shame.
Malista.
Use the false stack barrier to lure out clan leaders into an ambush. Eliminate all 3 clan leaders. Okay. Alright. I guess let's see how we do this. Do we just go up to their base with the flag?
Vulume.
Hold on.
Malista. Ne. Esto.
Use false stack flag bearer to lure them. Okay, where is he?
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
I hope you're fast, bro.
Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil.
Hope you're fast. I'm trying to keep away from the towers. I assume the clan leader is this guy? Where's he over here? They look all about. Oh, he's right there. So.
Ég vil. Já. Ég vil.
Huh?
Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já.
Oh God.
Ég vil.
Oh, he's really tanky. Oh, okay. So we want to basically go to each gate and lure them out and take them out one by one is what's happening. I see. And wait for it. Attack! Alright, beautiful. Alright, wait for the... It looks like he's healed up again. Let's do this again. Let's head to this gate this time.
Samþykkt.
Oh, I have to read. I saw the transport part.
Ég
Oh
vil.
God, run!
Já.
Postagma. Vulume. Ne. Esto. Vulume. Pani. Malista.
Alright.
Skipan.
So, I guess, do I have to, like, lure every gate? So let's see what happens if I go to this gate now.
Samþykkt.
We're using yellow as our example first. Just to see how it works. Because they have the most sides of the wall that they can send troops out of. I assume each door has some troops. Well, that lured all of them. Alright.
Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Something. Yeah, I need to make you your own thing. There we go. Here comes the clan leader. Hold on.
Ettimos.
I'm actually gonna
Ne,
lure
Pani.
you guys this way a little bit. Because I don't want y'all jumping at me. Wait. What? You.
Tilbuin. Something?
Sir.
Yow. Something?
I'm right here.
Vil. Yow.
Yes.
Something?
Apparently you go too fast. Okay, there we go.
Vil. Yow. Something?
Go in there.
Processi. Volume. You have defeated Arngrim. You are truly a great warrior, and we will follow you.
Nice. Alright, I want to grab everybody here. Before I take him out of the tower, add that to the roster.
Esto. Volume.
All of you need to move in there. Okay.
Skipan?
Alright, that's yellow. Pink seems pretty easy. Ooh, red has wolves. Let's go for red first. Let's go for the furthest door. Wait, which is closer? Yeah, let's go for this door first.
Yow. Vil. Yow. Something?
Prostagma.
Oh, really? Come on, guys.
Yow.
You're the blindest AI.
Yow. Something?
Get your butts back here. Wow, some of them didn't come.
Yow.
Come on. Those guys are stuck.
Something? Yow. Vil. Something?
Ettimos. Ne. Pani. Malista.
Oh, whoa! We were granted a Valkyrie for battle. Yes, we have a healer.
Leger.
Beautiful. Let's let her actually
Ne.
heal everybody up before I lure the next one in.
Skipan? Yow. Vil. Something?
Bring her up here.
Skip
Add her to the main army.
Tilbuin.
Go in there for now.
Processi.
I need repair people.
Skipan? Yow. Vil.
Let her heal everybody up. She can't get to him as easy at all.
Tilbuin.
There we go. There's one more unit needs to be healed. She might not be able to get to him. Oh, there we go. And that should be good enough, then we can start. Let's start luring in.
Yow.
Alright.
Something?
So that's that door. Let's head.
Yow.
Let's head this way and head to this door.
Vil.
You're here.
Something.
Something. Something. Something. Something. Something.
Jou. Something. Ég vil.
Prostagma?
Wait for it.
Vulame.
Engage. There we go. Beautiful.
Esto. Vulame. Etimos. Malista.
Beautiful, right there, it's good. Alright,
Tilbúin.
2 boys.
Já.
Now for the front gate.
Samþykkt. Já.
Just triggered the whole thing and wait till they come out.
Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil.
Prostagma?
Here we go.
Hezbollah.
Target that guy, don't kill the wolves.
You have
Yes.
committed epic.
Oh, one of the wolves sadly died before we could say kill him. Oh well. We saved one of the wolves. We saved one of the wolves.
Ne. Esto.
To be fair, I think we've got a big enough force. We could just smash through there with our artillery. If we send the artillery up first to lure them out. I feel like we could easily win that. There's a lot of troops in this last one. He's got a lot of high rankers, but I think they're all, herdsmen, which we have no cavalry, so that's really not going to do much.
Pani. Vulame.
Okay.
Skipan.
Let's go for the farthest gate
Samþykkt.
first.
Já.
I want to pull these guys out on the corners. That way that we can just run in a straight line towards where we got to go back. Well, we don't care what we save on this one, so we just want to win.
Ég vil.
Watch out for them polar bears, Bannerman.
Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil.
Okay,
Samþykkt.
watch out for the
Ég
walruses.
vil. Já. Samþykkt.
Leje. Malista.
Alright, nice.
Esto.
To be fair, we're probably going to drag them down that way. Oh, what the? Okay.
Prosheshe. Vulame.
Crochet. Crochet. What the heck? Why is there pink running? Are they all coming?
Pani. Ne.
Okay.
Esto. Vulume.
They are all coming. Okay. Frigate. Attack!
Firebolt has fallen in battle. Our axes are yours to command.
Nice. You are very nice. You always go for the GDI first. Exactly. And see, this reminds me of that Nod mission where you had to capture 2 GDI bases and 2 screens. Yeah, I remember that mission. That was not an easy mission. Next scenario. In the final attempt to unite the Norse clans, the heroes undertake a series of quests for the clans. Or something like that. What it said.
Skulls, why did they...
Yeah, you idiots.
Treachery!
Ah, look who it is.
You carry the banner of Volstagg, a giant who raids the people in this region. That is why they attacked you. It's an old trick. It's one of the ways Loki gets the Norsemen to fight one another.
Who are you?
She is Regenleaf, a servant of Odin.
Told
She's
you we
trying to
were gonna
stop
get tricked.
Ragnarok. It was she who sent us to track Gargarensis.
That's right. And he is close. There are a few more clans in the next valley. If they still live, we might be able to convince them to join us.
We do not have much time.
Then we should go. You can leave the banner here.
I told you we were gonna get tricked, chat. Thank God the Valkyries are here.
Help us! The trolls are
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Horo, Kalos.
Kill the trolls!
Ne, Malist, Hezbollah, Esvakin, Esto.
Our thanks, strangers. Follow us. Our chieftain Blackhammer will want to meet you.
Roger.
Malista, ne. Pani, Esto, ne.
Thank you for defending my men. You may use these buildings to ready your attack.
Trolls have taken over the caverns where we get most of our gold. Please help us.
How do we get in?
Pani,
Up there, I assume? So I assume this is just a wall back here. Yeah.
Esto,
So
Vulume,
then they're gonna
ne.
attack from over here then, probably. Yeah, this looks pretty closed in.
Esto, Malista. Vulume,
Except for right there. Where's that? Okay, that's his main village. Okay.
Pani, Malista.
So we want to defend. Okay, so he's giving us the outside village, basically. I'm gonna take one of these
Look out!
villagers
Trolls ahead!
to
Something.
go explore that.
Esto, Kalos. Horo,
Oh, she hurls her javelins at them. I see.
Vulume, Malista.
Oh, whoa.
Pani, ne.
That must be their defense
Esto.
force. Okay, we'll hold our main force back
Nice.
here.
Vulume,
Okay. I gotta create a force now.
Pani,
Okay.
Hezbollah.
Hezbollah! Send in the Valkyries! They can take them out pretty quick. Wow, they are quickly
Kalos.
attacking us.
Esvakin. Horo. Hezbollah. Esvakin. Malista. Pani. Vulume.
Alright, we cleared out a few of them. Alright, we need to get back over here again.
Esto. Ne. Vulume. Pani.
Here come the rest. We're about to lose the Valkyrie.
Kalos.
Yeah, there we go.
Malista. Esto. Malista. Vulume. Pani.
Okay, so, wow. Didn't get much time to really do anything right there. Alright. Let's get a building squad of 6. Heimdall research work rate? Not sure. Training and research work rate increased by 20%. That's pretty good. Okay. So we're actually going to want to build a cart up here.
Satt.
So we can increase farming. Down here is wood. We don't have gold. That's what that's what we got to be careful on. Okay. So, do we have a great haul? We do. They cost gold, so we might as well get these guys now. Let's get about 8 of them. Because that's going to be our main defense line. And we actually can't... we have Ernhears from Gallahorn. Heimdall increases wall and tower hit points. Yes, we have Heimdall. That's 175. Let's get at least 2. Okay, you guys are becoming my builder unit. What do I need mostly right now? I need to build an armory. Oh, we're not allowed that, so we can't age up. We're stuck at the age we are, so... To be fair, then maybe these berserkers should just be infantry. We should have them build some towers, is what we should do. Defend our front line here.
Ég vil.
Hver þar?
Okay, that'll help with the defenses. Let's have y'all repair this. Can we make any upgrades to these? We can. Alright, you guys come over here. You're gonna be my last line of defense. Oh boy.
Ég vil. Atrás.
Ooh.
Já. Til orustu slag. Atrás.
That's why I'm grabbing a bunch of these hammer dudes.
Já. Something.
They do seem to build up pretty quick.
Samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil.
We're at 80. Okay.
Samþykkt. Satt.
Okay, so let's get and siege engines. I think they're considered siege engines, trolls. So let's get like 4 horsemen going. Probably need some more axe throwers while we can afford them. So let's get like 8 of those. And you guys, can we build houses? No. So we're just gonna have to take what we got and go in. Alright, so we're gonna get 25, let's go. We've got enough hammermen to fight the giants.
Já. Satt. Ég vil. Satt.
Destroy the underworld passage. The trolls are using it to reinforce their numbers.
Roger.
Já. Til orustu slag.
First, let's get rid of the trolls themselves. This will be our main gold area. We have nothing but carts and wolves in here. Hold on. Yep. Take him out. There we go. Oh. There's already dwarves in here.
Our trolls are dead. Our people are
Anger
free,
problems.
and our minds are safe. One second.
You saved us from the trolls. We can help you mine the gold in these caverns.
Roger, roger. Thank you, Mr. Dwarf. Exit the mines and find 2 more Norse clans. Okay, we will, but not yet. Let's set up gold procedures. So you 3 will mine that one. You 2 will mine that one. Alright, that worked out.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Búkarl.
We actually don't have full food going on right now.
Skipan búkarl.
Skipan. Búkarl.
Okay, now I want one random villager because I need them to come build another cart in here so we can add more dwarves to this mine at some point. And then we'll go from there and go help other villages. Looks that's why we increased, because we have this now. We have up here. Which y'all should fatten up. We'll send the livestock upstairs and behind the wall.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin.
Ég vil.
And go do that. All the rest of my reinforcements that spawn. Oh, hold on.
Skipan.
Oh, it gave me all the bits forces too.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Oh my goodness.
Já, ég vil. Já, ég vil. Skipan. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Já, satt.
Já, já. Skipan. Samþykkt.
Hver þar? Já. Samþykkt.
Because this is like our safe village now, basically, at this point. This is the village we can use just to do whatever at this point. We've got gold operations running. We can push forward. The only thing I want to do in here to make sure they have places to run is 2 towers for both of these. So we'll send them in there to start building that up in the background. Alright, there's 43 of us. Let's go.
Satt. Já.
What's down here first?
Já. Satt. Ég vil.
More gold out here.
Já.
Huh? There's a village or something down here.
Satt. Samþykkt.
Oh.
Ég vil.
Hi.
Free my daughter from the giants. My men will follow you.
Roger, roger. Rescue damsel in distress, you got it.
Já.
One there. Okay.
Skipan. Yo.
So there must be like multiple tribes. There's probably one on the other island too. But let's help him first, because that'll give us more hero men. Or hammermen. Hero hammermen. The hammer heroes. Hero hammers.
Jeg vill something.
We will go attack and
Jeg
free
vill
the
something.
people.
Jeg vill.
Oh, hi. You're about to get wrecked.
Yo.
Okay, there's a wall there.
Satt. Yo.
What's up here?
Jeg vill. Something. Satt.
Looks like the giants have a coastal.
Jeg vill. Yo. Yo.
Yo. Yeah, we don't have the best building damage in the world right now, which is not great.
Satt. Something. Till årets
Alright, head for the gate. We gotta break in. The giants hold people hostage. We must take them and free them.
Skipan?
Skipan.
Something?
Yo.
Amon Ra, what are you doing? Come over here and stop fighting by yourself. Help her, help her, help her. She decided to be a little dumb right there. And go after her own target. I actually might be able to build a settlement up down here. Get some more, really? That must have been Amon Ra. Holy giant Batman. He's been reborn.
Something.
Fight the giants. Wow. Dude. What are we attacking? Stop attacking unnecessary shit.
Yo.
God dang it, Amon Ra's down again.
Till årets slag.
We will regenerate you.
Yo.
Like, geez.
Yo.
A hero has fallen.
Get up, heroes. We're gonna have to go back and heal.
A hero has...
Atraus.
A hero has fallen.
Yo.
Kill that fast.
Till årets slag.
Oh,
Yo.
kill that fast. May have to retreat.
Atraus.
Yeah, I think we need to retreat.
Yo.
I think we lost our Valkyries. Let's at least destroy this.
Something. Jeg vill.
Alright, there's another fortress. We gotta retreat. Alright, fall back to here. I'll bring reinforcements to you. Damn, man. That was a huge loss. But now I can kind of curtail my army a little bit better. So, we need 2 of these again. need about 4 of these for now. I gotta see how many we're actually. Yeah, that would be 6. These guys have some sort of building damage at 80%, so there are sieges, so we need to get more of these. 2 more. Get GDI first and you'll have the easiest time in the world, but if you get the screen first, you might as well sign up for CBD. Yeah, it's pretty terrible. The GDI are very annoying. Okay. We're at 84. We need some cannon fodder, so we need... Six of you. 6 of you. Do we have an armory? Oh, that's why we can't build an armory. It has to make it harder on us as we prove ourselves.
Tilbuin.
Ah, now we can build an armory. We'll build it in here since it's near the dwarves.
Yow.
Oh.
Yow.
They are attacking. Fight them back.
Ja, jeg vil.
Wait, who's healing? Oh, yay! I forgot. Oh, good. Rhinoff herself is a since she's a Valkyrie, she just don't have a horse. She actually heals people. Beautiful. That is actually pretty amazing. I'm not gonna lie. Let's get some upgrades for everybody. We can't. Can we age up now? We can actually age up now. Okay, hold on now. We need more farms then. Three more. We need more farms. Actually, we should send him up here to work on these farms.
Já?
Já.
Búkarl. Hver er þar? Búkarl.
Tilbúin. Búkarl.
Tilbúin. Búkarl.
I want one up here to harvest the sheep. Also H3.
Hver er þar?
Yeah, they're full.
Skipan satt.
Já.
Alright, final tower install there.
Ég vil.
So there's places to run in here. I'm gonna have you get off gold.
Something.
You're gonna come join forestry. do, real quick, get me 3 dwarves on that. Alright. And send these guys to the military. To the main force. And I don't want to use too much because I actually do want to get a little bit of siege because we don't have a siege unit except for this guy, kinda, so. Spend wood and faith on that. Just get a better upgrade for walls and stuff like that. Alright, we should be able to age up now. Scotty or Nord? Ooh, both of these are good. Nord is better for siege. Scotty is better for slowing enemies down and making our berserkers and our Jarls and stuff better. So in this case, who do you think, Farseer? Scotty or the trees? Are there trees down there? Hold on. There's trees here. I can't remember if I'm allowed to command them or not. Uh-oh.
Skip yell something.
The reinforcements are almost here. Hold on, what's over here? I want to see this real quick.
Yo. Hver þar? Satt.
Nothing.
Ég vil.
It'll just be another settlement to give us more resources.
Something.
And a forward front line to spawn from.
Ég vil.
Okay, so now what I want to do... Oh, we can't get any of these anyways without aging up. So let's get 4 Jarls. Or Huskarls. Huskarls is what I should call them.
Skip yo.
Beautiful. Gold is being harvested. We won't have infinite gold this time, so the dwarves will have to move down here. So we need to age up in order to do what's called Scotty? Alright. Scotty it is. So we gotta age up so we can get our siege equipment. I'm gonna save a little bit of what's called for that. Yeah, that's H3 for our next armor upgrade too. This may take a second. What is our god powers with this? Receive from Odin. Target a group of wild animals to greatly multiply their numbers if there are none. Odin will summon a small amount. Gets more powerful each age. That's really cool. So that's like the infinite gold one, but that one's for food. Come on. Just waiting on that age up. Cool. I want to grab that. Farm 20%. Huntable, herbal, berry bush. That's worth it, because that makes farms better after that. And then I will use this one. No, see, it did that weird bug again. Okay, alright. Irrigation. Okay. That should increase our food. Now, let's get that, and let's get that to make things faster. Oh, we don't have enough. Well, we do for one. Let's get rid of these husk scrolls. They're not going to do us any good. Ugh. Now we can at least get two. That's all we can get, technically.
Já, já. Til orustu slag. Já. Satt. Something. Tilbúin. Ég vil, já. Something.
Back to 36. Okay. Alright, let's get two of those and let's push forward. Oh, we got a free frost giant. That's also why we have... One frost giant isn't going to do any good, so I'm actually going to get rid of that in favor of getting another one of these. Okay.
Satt. Something, já.
I can age up already? Holy crap. Well, we'll do that after this one. We'll do it per counter, or what do you call it? Per destruction of giants. Let's go. Break through the wall.
Til orustu slag. Samt, já. Satt. Til orustu slag. Atrás.
Attack! Destroy the fort. Use the rams.
Já. Já.
Whoa.
Ég vil. Atrás. Til orustu slag. Atrás. Já.
Oh, that's cool. How did they get that down?
Atrás. Something. Til atrás. Satt. Ég vil. Já.
Let's go destroy this other
Til orustu
temple
slag.
so nothing can come from our south anymore.
Atrás. Til orustu slag. Já. Atrás. Til orustu slag. Atrás.
Alright. Alright, let's go free the Viking princess. And gain control over this new, this other settlement and get more population for fighting.
Yo.
Also, let's age up again after this.
Satt. Til orustuslag. Atrás. Til orustuslag. Já. Til orustuslag. Atrás.
Freed my daughter and defeated the giants. The men and I owe you thanks.
There's the daughter, she's been freed. Now we have control of this territory. Let's retreat. We could technically build up down here, but I don't think we need it.
Yo. Something.
We just got more hammermen. Alright, now let's age up again. Who do we want? Okay, now it's Baldur or Tyr. Who do we think, Farzir? Wolves or fire giants? Wolves or fire giants? Oh. Here, I'm gonna take the camera away for just a second. But what do you think, Baldur or Tyr? Let me reset chat. Something tells me it might be broken. Hold on 1 second. I have a feeling it broke. When it takes that long for anything to pop up, I feel usually it's telling me something is wrong. Well, maybe not. Maybe it's just slower today. Chat, you still there? Anyone want to drop a vote? If not, I'll probably vote for one here in a second, just so we keep the pace, keep moving. Keep knocking down these giants. Alright. Oh, Dwarven Augurs. Ooh. I'm gonna say Baldur on this one. Yeah, returning home. Because augurs would be quite grand. What are you doing? Oh, you're the one aging up. Just in case. Then you should give me fortified town centers to make us stronger. You should get masons. That way it's all happening at once. Alright, now that we know that's gonna improve them, let's get... Oops, 2 more rounds. Make it a fiver.
Tilbúin, samþykkt, ég vil.
Sorry, I had to take care of something. No, yeah, that's good. That's alright. I went with Balder on that one because he's going to give us better rams. Since we don't have too many siege options right now. And if we're going to have to be breaking walls down and stuff, we might as well get them. Not sure which way to go yet. I kind of want to send a scout that way. Do I have a cav on me? Just Chiron. Alright, yeah. Chiron, you're fast. Pande. Is your... Alright, horseman. I need you to go scout. While we wait for this upgrade. Alright. Do I have to? I do. Let's get all the upgrades for the siege. Do I want some ballista? I just hate ballista because they're so slow. I think just overwhelming them in rams is going to be better. Especially now that we have the auger rams.
Leie esto panni. Ne pulume. Malista pulume. Esto. Ne.
This is another village.
Stranger, help us defend our town by building towers at the flagged sites, and we will join you.
Roger, roger. You want us to build towers at the flag sites. Okay. Okay.
Sat.
Why there at the flag? Build 5 towers near the flag sites around Lothbrox. Oh shoot.
Yo, something. Yo. Jeg vil. Sat. Yo. Something. Yo.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Jeg vil.
Hopefully these are close enough.
Sat. Yo.
This
something.
will give us some calves.
Jeg vil.
Although I don't see the point of building the towers over here, but hey.
Prostagne. Pani. Esto.
Hver þar? Satt.
Okay. Oh, their forge is different too. Okay. I built 5. What do you mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? Okay, we'll build another one here then. Is there another flag I missed?
Hail, Arcantus.
That's fine.
We fight for you.
Sat.
There we go. Oh, okay. Shit, okay. That was a quiet victory. That was easy as hell. Alright, next scenario. To reach the North's underworld and stop Gargarinus, the heroes must capture something.
How long ago did the army of Gargarensis pass through here?
Not long. A few days, perhaps. They went to the mountains to the north and started building walls and fortresses.
Then that is the entrance to the underworld. He has already reached the gate.
If he opens that gate, your Ragnarok will happen.
We must stop him.
Alright, we're building up, aren't we? Oh wow, look at the farms over there.
Skipan?
Immediately go over there. This cart's gonna sit right in the middle. Right there.
Já.
Já?
Búkarl.
Já. Búkarl.
Hver er þar? Búkarl.
Okay, next one needs... Gargarinus has recovered bricks from the walls of Asgard, increasing the hit points of... Okay! Oh shit, I remember. This one plays like an actual match. Oh god.
Ég vil.
Alright, we need to be a lot faster.
Skipan.
Start cutting down trees. Start cutting down trees.
Timbursveit.
Start cutting down trees.
þar?
You just got yours there, then.
Já.
Is there any gold near here? It does not look like it. That's a problem.
Timbursveit.
Skipan. Timbursveit.
Okay. Now I gotta get all of our military.
Etimos.
Put them together.
Vulume. Ne.
There for now, because I'm not sure where we're gonna be.
Hver er þar? Satt.
You two need to come here, because I'm gonna figure out... Yeah, I don't know where we're gonna get this gold from.
Búkarl.
For now, let's just focus on food.
Búkarl.
Okay. So, I need Berserker Squad. That's not what I needed. Wrong buttons. Freaking out. I'm freaking out. So we have to go, yeah, whoa. Okay. Up.
Roshani esto.
Okay, so they're gonna come from up there for the moment.
Malista. Ne.
We'll say they have a lot of anti-cav, and that's not great.
Yow.
I need you guys to go ahead and build me a wall right now.
Something.
It's a tiny little wall right there. This will give us time to build up.
Sa. Ég vil. Satt. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Okay. We've got just enough gold, 'cause we do want at least some towers here, I would imagine.
Satt.
Just defend this side, turn this into a gate.
Skipan. Jag vill.
I went this early. Alright, what do we need? We need an armory. Armory is first.
Something.
Alright, so now we want that Grey Hall because we seem to be fighting mostly myth units in this part of the game, so. And we have no Herseers right now. Then we want a barracks. We'll put the barracks here so it can be kind of blocking the farms. Okay. How much are they? They're 40 gold each. We need to get 8 of them. Straight up. These are always our main lines. Okay, and then next, I need to scout out for a second. I need to go see if we can find some gold nearby. I really don't want to run out of gold and spend too much more.
Something.
Alright, berries.
Something.
Water.
Jag vill.
Oh. Oh shit.
Jag vill. Jag vill.
Leje volume. Esto.
Jou. Something.
Prostagma Hani.
Okay, so they can come from that way too.
Volume. Malista.
Good to know.
Alright
then. Then we have no choice but to spend some gold here.
Jag vill.
We need a tower. There's gotta be gold around here somewhere. I'm gonna go check in this corner over here.
Skipan.
Alright, last gold I can spend is this so we can secure this passage over here with some towers.
Jou.
Alright, good.
Something. Jag sa.
Alright, we need to go see if there's anything in this back corner. Please tell me there's some gold back here. Yes!
Something.
Alright, this is where the dwarves are going.
Jag vill.
Okay, one of you needs to break off for just a second. I need you to create a cart right there. Well, as many dwarves we're gonna get.
Hver þar? Þar.
Okay.
Timbursveit.
Okay. Dwarves are inbound. Okay. Now that that's happening again, I do want to. Can I go ahead and get? No, it has to be age 3. See, the issue is we need 500 gold to age up, so we gotta get that back. Okay. I need to create a wall here, but the issue is there's no way to the water. Yeah, he's advanced. Okay. The lore of Bragi, so he took Bragi. So we can't have Bragi. We need that gold. Let's get 2 more dwarves. We need it faster than anything right now. I think we do have a better military than he does though right now. And better defenses. Let's send someone down here to scout.
Leje esto pani.
I want to see what's down there.
Etimo volume
Anything
ne
back
malista.
here, like a hidden
Ne.
relic or anything?
Volume esto pani.
Or is this just another
Volume.
way out? Oh, there's also gold past that wall, which we'll take up. Ooh.
Malista ne. Esto
Okay.
volume pani. Ne. Malista.
Whoa.
Pani.
Oh.
Ne. Volume.
Okay.
Esto.
That's a free settlement.
Malista.
Oh, hold on.
Tilbúin. Já, satt. Ég vil samþykkt. Satt. Já. Já.
Tilbúin.
Okay, so I'm good there. We've almost got enough to age up. We should go try to build some defenses up here. And basically lock off this wall.
Já. Ég vil.
Well, there's a bunch of stuff hiding up in this hill.
Til orustuslag. Já. Já. Satt. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Satt. Ég vil. Atrás. Já. Til orustuslag.
Ooh, there's a relic up here.
Já. Samþykkt.
Alright, what is this? Siege weapon costs way less to build. I'll
Ég
take
vil.
that.
Já. Satt. Já. Já. Ég vil.
Oops, I attacked a
Atrás.
grizzly bear. Well, take out the grizzly.
Something.
Didn't mean to fight the grizzly
Yeah.
bear.
We'll need rams to batter down these walls.
Til
Oh, speaking of golden bulls and hunting things. Oh.
Atrás. Ég vil. Satt.
Oh shit!
Já.
Get out, girl, get out while you can!
Something.
Oh no!
Já.
Dum dum!
A hero has fallen.
Oh no. Break it down! I'm on what was slightly stupid.
Já.
Did the old father will guide our spears.
hero has fallen.
Oh, Father, guide us there. Prepare to see. Prepare. I just want to destroy this. Now come back and destroy this. Then we leave. Oh, destroy this. Ah. Alright, run away. Our hero is fallen. No. It's Amon-Ra again. I think it's time to retreat. Amon-Ra has been captured temporarily. That leads up there too, I assume. Alright, inside the village. Okay, I see.
Skip. Jag vill something. Sa. Jag vill.
Okay.
Something. Tilbúin. Sa. Jag vill something. Sa. Jag vill. Sækið fram!
Gargarensis has built walls to block every pass into these mountains.
I can see that.
Sa.
Ironically, that's exactly what we're doing. So, you know, you gotta give the Cyclops some credit. At least he knows how to use the ancient mythology trick. But we will do the same, so I can build up and attack him again. Ha! What the fuck? Okay, he used underworld on me. You absolute shit.
Skipan. Something. Sat.
Wow, man. Okay.
Something.
That was rude as shit.
Jag vill.
Oh, so rude.
Satt. Something. Ja.
So
Jag vill.
rude.
Satt. Jag vill. Something. Ja.
That was rude. Alright, well. Lost all my berserkers. Now we're gonna go 8 of them. That's annoying. I'm a rust that's out over there. Alright, we need to age up then. Scotty was good for the last one, but I actually think in this one we're gonna need siege really badly. So we're gonna have to go to New Ord on this one. Normally I would say I'd take it to a vote and we'd probably go for Scotty, but we're gonna need Nord. Did it do it? Why is it? Oh, it's building first. Right. It won't do it until it's finished building. I keep forgetting when there's only one settlement that it has to wait for the original queue to finish before it'll age up. We're in your line. Smash it. Now smash it.
Yow.
Yow. Let's try this again, shall we? Hopefully let's fail.
Jeg vil.
Okay, now back to my original thing here. Let's get like 6 of you for front line, 4 of you for throwing from long range. Go for the bronze upgrades. Okay, are there any trees? He got lucky, he chose a good spot. There is some good trees here. Hold on. I have to have line of sight, don't I? Yeah, he's already advanced to Mythic. We need to advance. We need to build a hill for it. Alrighty.
Tilbúin.
Let's get some towers first. To defend our front lines. As good as his.
Fyrir það.
Are you guys return back here? Oh yeah, we need to return that to a thing. As we're down building.
Skipan.
Skipan?
Something.
We are almost ready. We've done pretty good today. We've made it really far. We've completed several Norse missions in one go today, which is what I kind of have planned.
Sa.
Alright.
Yow.
Let's get a temple, because we do not have a temple. We need one. Put it right there. Alright. Yo. What the heck? Whoa! Odin must be watching over us right now. Go, ravens! Find me things to see. Alright, let us get some giants. Oh yes, no, 2 Valkyries first. And then 3 more giants for that siege. We will have to build some houses, I'm pretty sure. Can we have houses? We can. Beautiful. Build some houses where these trees are being chopped down.
Something.
I'm going to combine these houses together. The school does make it look like one house, even though it's not really. I'm technically blocking that guy's front door. We'll create a super Viking house. It's like creating a puzzle. One more good house. We could do that.
Jeg vil.
It'll have 2 entrances on this end. Okay.
Sa.
Let's go back to building
Skipan.
those towers real quick. Let's shore up our defenses and then build what we need for aging up. Alright, we should be good. Oh, what? Oh, it's my ravens. The sun's getting in my eyes a little bit. Whoa, look at the force there. Okay, he's got a decent little force guarding this place. I don't see Gargarinus anymore. Did he go inside? Oh, wow. What? That's this wall? So why would I bother with this? Oh, but I already screwed up because Amon Ra's stuck in there now, so I might as well go save her, I guess, and do it the hard way. So the app trick would have been wait, get those ravens, find out about this, and just punch through here completely. Okay. And set up defenses up there. But we're going to rip them apart completely so they can't come back at all. So we'll just do it that way.
Yow.
Yow. Because we don't need those ravens. Once they die, they'll give us the population back for it. So just wanted to see what they had. Odin's sight has granted us a gift. You're the smasher of evil wizard towers. That got me thinking, why wasn't Saruman shooting fireballs at the Ents when they were destroying Isengard? That's a good point. He is a wizard, right? Shouldn't he know how to shoot a fireball? You would think. But then again, you know, movie stuff like that, it's called plot armor, as they say. So...
Something.
Oh, my ravens. The other raven's getting shot at. He's going this way, the same way the other one kind of went. I'm going to manual control him for a second. He's going to die, but I want to... Oh, no! Ugh. That's actually a pretty good uncover, yeah. So we were actually right there with Amon Ra. Where she got taken out at. Okay. Alright, we need to build the hill for it.
Enemy attack coming from the west.
West? Okay. Then what we should do is build the hill fort down here. That's what I thought. Go, 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 go. Don't let them fight. Don't let them beat our buildings down like that. We'll build the hill fort down here.
Something.
That was actually a pretty easy attack, to be fair.
Yow, yow.
Yow.
Skipan, ég vil samþykkt.
Tilbúin, sa ég vil.
Yow. Something. Sa.
Skipan.
38, okay. Now we age up again. Balder and Tyr again. I mean, we won't need to siege as much now, so let's go Tyr on this one. I went Balder on the last one. Let's get wolves. Why he roasted a random Rohirrim with a fireball? I know, right? But he doesn't know how to shoot them at trees, which are, you know, inherently weak to fire. I'm not gonna lie now, thinking about it out loud, you're like, Why did Sarabon act like an idiot?
Something. Jag vet.
The answer is he's an idiot. Oh.
Sa.
There we go. Build up that wall.
Skipan. Jag vill. Something.
Oh, these crows must spawn automatically. Or ravens, not crows. My bad. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, they must spawn automatically. I think we need to go lock this down, though, is what we need to do. Is create walls here, so I can harvest this gold. But are we really going to need it, is the question. I really don't know.
Yow.
Yo. That's the gate.
Jag vill.
Okay, I think just putting towers up there is gonna be better. Is what'll be better off.
Skipan.
Let's get one more tower here.
Sa.
To defend this side. I want at least 3 per gate, so that way we're defending the main part of the town. So no matter which direction they come from, we can answer it quickly. Okay, so now what I want to do is build one up here, or build like a retreat tower, one here as well. And that'll be where our gold can go. This will basically just be for them to retreat inside of. Alright, let's go ahead and start having them move up there.
Skipan.
Tillbúin. Something.
Go. And that should be enough for everyone over here to hide in. Boom, okay.
Tilbúin, grjótsveit. Hvað það?
Grjótsveit.
Grjótsveit.
Alright, so we want one more dwarf. There. Then go for that, and go for that. That's our raven. Come on. This is just the back of the map. Yeah. Covers the rest of what's important to the giants over here. There's settlement there. Yeah, he's gonna get shot down. Yep. Okay. So the next thing I want to see is right here, but there's not really much there except for a fortress, it looks like. Let's get 2 more wolves. Fortified settlement is up. The wood is still going good. Let's upgrade that. Upgrade that and that. Upgrade that. Okay. That's 2 more wolves. Selecting this raven is so hard. There you go. I want you to fly that way, even if you get shot down. I need to see what's right there specifically. And for now, I'm going to set that there, so that's not accidentally putting him in the army.
Yo.
He's gonna die. Okay, so that's all their buildings and their forces. Okay. So we have a good inkling on what we want to do now. We'll just go through Amon Ra's side, smash through here, straight through here, destroy this, go along and destroy all this, and then secure here. Oh, and destroy this. That's what our plan is. So let's get upgrades. Irrigation. Quarry. Carpenters. Okay.
Skipan.
Alright, what else do we not have built? Oh shit!
Ah, to the house!
The berserkers are doing their duty. How come the cart can't get inside? No! Save them!
Something.
Oh man, that was close.
Tilbuin. Yow.
Ooh, that was close. So maybe we do want to build a little bit of wall there.
Yow.
We need to put a wall here.
You bin.
Yow.
Yow.
Sa.
Nothing really there either. Okay. Okay, back down here so we can grab our wolves and stuff. Got distracted there. So we're gonna want, oh no wait, the ballista needs to be separate. So let's get at least 4 of those first. Also, make our heroes better. I missed it. You know what I should have done? Dang. I should have done that and then done the forest. Oh, those wolves were over there for some reason. I have an idea. Let's make our army a little bit bigger, okay? Grab that. So you'll train faster. Grab that. That. Did we lose any dwarves? We did. We did lose some dwarves.
Skipper?
Sounds like that little trick that I'm about to do is ready to go. Okay, we're gonna have both of you do this so I can succeed at this. So fly straight here. Both of you have to do it to survive long enough. It's time to show these guys what like we showed Saruman. The best weapon is trees, even though you have fire. No? Wake the trees! Why did it do those? Wreck it! Wake the trees! These trees are actually a little weaker than the other trees. See, this is what it should have been when they attacked Saruman. That's about how it should. It's disappointing that it was that. Hey, look! Amun-Ra made it back. I mean, technically, we don't have to go that way. all they can summon is siege from that, right? We can just go up here and smash all this. Although this is a better circle. This kills all of this. So, yeah. And we have a path straight to it.
Tilbuin.
Tilbuin. Tilbuin. Tilbuin. Tilbuin.
Yow.
Yo. Okay. Siege is ready to go, so now I'm going to set up the secondary siege squad. Which is going to be 4 ballistas. What else? What else? What else? We'll see how much population we have after that. We technically can build more houses.
Skipan.
Alright, can we put a wall here and block this off?
Here, Bill.
Because I don't want them coming from this side either, to be fair. This will keep our gold safe for the rest of the game.
Yow. Something.
Come on. Come on. No. No, 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 no. Damn it. Stop snapping. There we go. Alright, the ballista are going in their own squad down here.
Tilbuin.
Tilbuin. And then another one there. And that should cover this area for our gold and little forward our outpost position. Alright. Alright, now you're on house building duty. Time to go build us another super house. Oh,
Yo, something.
they're gonna break it down. I'm gonna have to rebuild it. No. We'll get there just in time to stop them from destroying the towers. They'll destroy the walls.
Yegvi. Something. Yo. Sat. Yegvi.
Okay. Oh yeah, who has the... Wait, what? One of the trees is still alive. Go get him, tree! Oh, he's stuck. Oh, he's living there now. He gets to be the only sentient tree in existence.
Energetic. You the air.
Oh wow, my wood choppers went really far over here. Let me bring you back to them. They've been just clear chopping. Explains why we have room for houses.
Something.
Get this house built real quick. Okay. Let's come back up here because we've got to destroy this. It's better just to destroy connected walls to stubs.
Yow.
And then repair the wall.
Yow.
And we're gonna go to that. Okay, now we grab the stub and we reset it.
Samþykkt.
I'm actually going to tear this down because we're going to go this way at some point.
Skipan. Ég
What
vil
I
já.
should do
Tilbúin.
is I should change the tower. Just like, actually, you know what we should do? We should build a hill fort over here. So if they break through,
Samþykkt.
don't have to fight with this. And then we'll move forward.
Tilbúin, já. Satt. Samþykkt.
Skipan.
Skipod. So the way we want it is like
Ég
this.
vil.
There we go. Now that won't block. Okay. Let's reset the force.
Hver þar?
Okay.
Ég vil.
Já.
I do think, for emergency purposes, though, that's not what I wanted. We should have another tower next to this one.
Já.
Okay. And hopefully that side's covered.
Já. Satt. Já.
Alright, let's go. I think we can end this now. So let's go.
Satt. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
It is time to end this fiasco.
Satt.
We didn't drop off the thing, but oh well.
Já.
Also, the Isengard Uruk should not have retreated from the battle. They had enough numbers to still put up a fight, yeah.
Samþykkt. Satt. Atrás. Já. Já. Ég vil. Já. Atrás. Samþykkt.
Take out all their units.
Til
Keep
orrustu
pushing
slag.
this way.
Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Atrás.
Break the gate. Alright, let's bring in the ballista. We'll have them punch through this way. Probably won't need them, to be fair.
Já.
Why I don't prefer them. They're really good if you need to snipe and just defend a position and take down the buildings from a distance. But overall, this, as you can see, is far more effective.
Satt. Hver þar? Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já.
Whoa, look at that.
Já. Atraus.
Yeah, they had a hell of a goal.
Satt. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Yo, something. Yo. Hver það? Atraus. Já, atraus. Skipa. Ég vil. Til orustu slag. Hver það? Satt. Something. Já. Atraus. Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já. Samt satt. Já. Já, ég vil samþykkt. Já, samþykkt satt. Skil, ég vil. Samþykkt. Já, aðrás.
Ballista! Save the ballista!
I have followed you here, Gargarensis. You will not stop me.
Já. Tilbúin. Atraus. Skil, ég vil satt. Já.
Nice! We did it! Nice, nice. Here we go.
Do not let the appearance fool you. The well will take us to Niflheim.
You go first, Chiron. If you fall screaming to your death, we'll just stay here.
When you decide which of you will go first, I'll be waiting at the bottom.
What time is it? 7:30. Let's see what the next one is. Gargarensis is about to open the gate to Tartarus. Do not let him do so, basically.
That sound is becoming familiar.
Gargarensis already sieges the gate!
What if the gates open?
Then we get to be a part of Ragnarok. Kronos is not an enemy you can fight with mere weapons. Our only chance is to stop Gargarensis before he opens the gates and releases him.
No, I remember this one. Okay, immediately
There is
get
much
me
gold to be
1
found in the
PP.
underworld.
Yes, there is much gold to be found. You guys are immediately heading down there. Get in there.
Protect the well. We must not let it be destroyed.
Exactly. I wonder if I have to protect it up here. I imagine so.
Tilbúin. Fjósamaður. Hver er þar? Fjósamaður.
Já. Fjósamaður.
Okay.
Skipan. Samþykkt.
I have no gold. That's what we need. Okay, good.
Grjótsveinn. Tilbúin. Grjótsveinn.
Okay. What does this do? Villagers melee attack. Wow, really high. Okay, that's actually really good. But okay, so
Tilbúin.
how much for a Great Hall? 135 wood. Let's go ahead and get that set up.
Vil.
It's 250 wood. Yeah, so we need wood. Ew, where is the wood? That's inconvenient. Hold on.
Samþykkt. Já.
Gotta scout out a little bit.
Samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Is that on the surface or underground? It's underground. We've got to hurry because I probably only have a certain amount of time.
Já. Ég vil. Já.
There's lots of wood up here.
Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Já.
Go over there. Hurry. We gotta find this wood. There's deer down here, so I'm hoping there's wood down here. Because I've got a guy ready to start setting it up. We just need to hurry.
Skipan. Já. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt.
Jesus, where's all the wood?
Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já.
Okay.
Samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Classical age.
Já. Ég vil.
Heavy herdman melee.
Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Já.
Oh yeah, this is less than ideal. Okay, I think we'll start right there.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
So 3 more. Actually 4, because we want 5 people doing wood. There's some down here too.
Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já.
Oh wow.
Samþykkt.
Okay.
Ég vil.
There. It's mostly for villagers.
Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Okay, so I don't see too much going on. Oh boy. Alright.
Hver þar? Timbursveinn. Skipan. Timbursveinn. Tilbúin. Timbursveinn.
Alright, let's see how much health this thing has right now. Okay, it does seem like I need to kind of speed run. So, alright. Enough scouting. Time to build up the stuff that we need to send in troops.
Yo.
I'm gonna build another infantry one because we're gonna need it. And then that should be good. Okay, let's set the gathering point there for everything. Okay. No upgrades. Let's get a Valkyrie immediately. Let's go ahead and get that. We're gonna need a lot more food than that. Alright, so next is 2 more people on food. And then let's go for 4 of you, as many as we can afford.
Skipan? Ég vil.
Skipan? Fjósamaður.
Hver þar? Já.
Alright, one of you needs to immediately create another farm. There.
Ég satt.
Oh shoot.
Já.
Where did they come from? So we must have a defense we have to build up here.
Já, samþykkt, ég vil.
That's a little disappointing. So they're gonna try to destroy the gate from up here. Okay.
Já.
So I need towers. That's expensive. Wow, he's advancing so fast.
Já.
Kill the fire giants guarding the realm. The well of Erd must not be destroyed. Okay. Yow. 1, 2, 3.
Skipan?
The wood is terrible.
Tilbúin. Something. Skipan? Something.
So our first thing is I need that. Because wood and food are going to be our biggest issue, it seems.
Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Búkarl. Skipan? Timbursveit. Tilbúin. Satt. Hver er þar? Samþykkt.
Okay. Alright, oh boy, this might be a slight bit of an issue. At least we can get our ranged ones right out the gate.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Skipan? Já. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt.
Alright. God, we need that wood faster. We need that wood fast. Something upgrade gathering speed for the food so we can get more people. Cutting down wood at once.
Tilbúin. Timbursveit.
Já.
I need another tower here. Okay, so we need to age up. I need a better unit. We need 1,200 food. That's a lot of food.
Já.
Keep an eye on this pass. Okay, that should be good enough. Alright, now we need to work on this. It's 270. Okay, there we go, perfect. Let's put it back here guarding this area.
Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil.
Oof. It's gonna be a close one when we push, but we're technically right there. It's just all about building up the force in time. We're not that far, it don't look like, from it. It's put me a lot closer. It's just all about getting that force up.
Já.
Yo.
Samþykkt.
What else? What else? What else? Another Great Hall would be nice so we can build double the hero units faster.
Já.
Alright. Send siege to there. Send to there.
Skipan.
Let's get 2 more people on wood. Then we need to age up. Okay, I'm trying to, my brain's getting kind of, how many Valkyries? We only have 1, we need another one. So we have our healers. We basically just need anti-giant stuff. Get like 2 more of those, 3 more of those, 4 more of those. Let's build up another house.
Ég vil.
Put a house down here near these tents.
Já.
Get irrigation upgrades. Oh, what the? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Run, 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 run.
Something. Yo. Suck.
Apparently, there's going to be some attacking from this side, too. How'd they even get here? So they must come in at random. They don't have a necessarily a spot. Alright. That's a little inconvenient.
Jau. Sa.
Tilbuin. Samþykkt.
Means we need towers down here too.
Ég vil. Já.
Okay.
Já. Timbursveit.
Skipan. Timbursveit.
Alright.
Já.
One more tower. We're gonna put it on the outside of the
Ég
field.
vil.
On this side. We need to hurry. Alright.
Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já.
To be fair, other than building towers, I don't really know what else they can do. I guess they should build a tower to escape for the wood. But they're gonna be moving we're gonna be moving wood down here, so we should build it right there. We're almost able to age up, which is what we need to do to get our whatever unit we're gonna end this with. Uh-oh. It's lagged out for a second there. They better not make him a lava monster. Kronos the Dumping Time Titan. They better not make him a lava monster. That is not accurate or scary. A crazy old man with a scythe and a necklace of emeralds. This is way scarier. It really is scarier. But they're never going to show him like that. And I do think, sadly, he is a, like you said, a generic just, hey, look, a fire titan.
Something.
Even though that's not accurate, I do agree. It is not what he is. Okay. Now we can age up. We can fight Kronos with Kronos. We can fight fake Kronos with baby fake Kronos. I actually think in this case maybe the wolves. And we just build. I don't know. This makes the augers way more faster, don't do more damage. See, only for like breaking the ram is Balder good. Where we can overwhelm their forces with Tyr. So I'm letting you choose, Farseer, Balder, or Tyr. Well, so what do you think, Farseer, Balder, or Tyr? Do we overwhelm their forces with just pure ferocity, or do we go for the siege tactics so we can break the ram fast, even if we're not killing all the units? Something tells me Ajax was afraid to go in. Yeah, I imagine he was too. I forgot to read that earlier when we were first got here to the portal. tier. So we want to overwhelm them. Alright. Tier. Alright. Food should be coming back. Did we upgrade and get irrigation? We did. Because wood's going to have to move down here when it's done over there. So I'm pre-building now. So I can start focusing on troops. I'm also going to build tower over here. We gotta hurry. How much health is on the gate? Do I have time to do anything else? 36,000. I think it's time to start getting ready to move. Let's start building up. So that, even though it's gonna be expensive, oh, that's even more expensive. We should do this. Because our siege weapons will do more, but we have to wait till we siege up. We gotta age up. We gotta age up.
Skipan. Yow.
Alright, final tower. Going right here. Technically, we should probably block off one here, too, just to be safe. So we don't have to ever worry about defenses up here. Technically back here, too, but I don't know. They're chopping the trees down. Come on. Hurry up, age up. First thing I want is that better crop harvesting. Nice lead control. Okay.
Tilbuin.
And then you need to put one here just in case they come in from that side. Okay. Alright, so we've got a bunch of spear chuckers, we've got some Valkyries, we only have one wolf. Let's get 2 more wolves. The ice giants aren't really going to do us much good. Just because they don't have enough building crushing materials to really help us with the fight, versus just having more heroes. Alright, now we need to focus on houses.
Yow.
Build a little neighborhood around the fire.
Yow.
Okay, and do any of you... Oh yeah, wait, heavy throwing axe adds more range attack. Ooh, sets tracking rate to 99, so they never miss, basically. Alright. Alright, how much time do we have left? Decent amount of time. As long as I keep my eye on the prize. Okay, so now grab that. So we train fast. Engineers. Also, good against ranged soldiers, elite heavy, good against human soldiers. We're mostly fighting giants. God, we need that food, man. I think it's time to get more food going. Uh-oh. That's alright.
is weakening. We cannot delay our attack much longer.
I know. I'm aware. But those towers seem to be good enough. Thank God. Okay. So all we care about is these. Let's get 5 of them. Burn through our gold. Alright, let's check on the dwarves. Alright, we need more dwarves. Okay.
Skipan? Ég vil. Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Hver er það? Já.
Okay. Almost ready. Now we need infantry. Grab that. We should be almost ready. Let's check the door. We may have to start fighting now. Not quite. We still got a little bit. It's just yelling at me because I'm sitting here a little longer than probably anticipated. Okay, now I need 3 more dwarves to guarantee gold coming from underground. Food should start rolling in now. I guess the only thing that worries me, but it requires 300 gold to build one, is maybe I should put a hill fort over here on this side, or just more towers. Probably just more towers.
You will.
Let's just double up on towers. Okay. Let's get 4 of you. And
Já. Skipan. Samþykkt.
Okay.
Skipan. Grjótsveinn.
Okay. That should fix the gold issue. Let's actually get an upgrade for them down there. Okay, now. Four more of those.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin.
Já. Já. Samþykkt.
Alrighty then. Alright, let's get 2 frost giants. Might as well, because we can afford them. They do have a bunch of fire giants, to be fair. Maybe I should get some frost giants. We'll get 2 more, but the fate's gonna take too long, so we'll have to go with the 2 we have. Should be enough with our upgrades, because, yeah, they're getting
Skipan.
too close for comfort to that completion.
Ég vil.
Okay. Grab that. And order for things to go faster. Don't think there's any more upgrades. That needs to be gotten so we can train heroes faster if we lose them. Alright, I think it's time for this force to head downstairs. Move forward. We gotta hope it's enough. I feel like maybe we do need some more heroes. So I'll go ahead and start producing some more of these. And more of these. But alright.
Something. Sat.
I think it's time to start pushing.
Yow.
Yo.
Yow.
Put more houses.
Hver þar samþykkt ég vil. Til já. Satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Satt. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já.
Yeah, see, we're really close. We could have built up a little bit more. Alright, let the fight begin! Focus the side first. Oh, our siege just died. Alright, well, that's inconvenient. Well, at least we can do is clear these out. Focus the flame dryads.
Ég vil til orustu slag. Satt.
Oh, that was easy. Oh shoot!
Retreat to the well.
Oh no!
Stand there.
They're attacking! How did we win that, but just to be pushed back? The fire giants are coming. Take out the pass, Chiron! Chiron, you psychopath!
No.
Chiron!
Arthos, we must go. There is nothing we can do for him.
I guess the fire giant's like horse meat. Next scenario. The heroes have been driven away from... God, it goes too fast. Oh, let's let the cutscene speak for it.
All of you, take cover. Someone is coming.
Chiron was a great warrior. We will not forget his sacrifice.
What do we do now?
Wait, what is this?
You? How did you get here?
We followed you.
Why didn't you just come with us?
Loki, he tries to fool us. Our mission is too important to trust strangers.
What mission?
Before Gargarensis came to the north, Loki tricked Thor and smashed his hammer.
Yes, and we have been tasked with making a new one. I have to get the haft from a piece of the taproot. Eitri has the hammerhead. We are supposed to meet.
And if Thor has his hammer, he will seal the gate.
Protect the dwarves while they cut through things. Alright,
Mine
cool.
gold to send to the surface. We will receive reinforcements through the well.
Okay, so we want to protect the gold then.
Vulume.
We
9
must
gold to
avoid the
receive
gate.
reinforcements.
The enemy is too strong for us to fight.
Also want to point out, I like how the gate has switched positions and the original way has changed. Chiron should be lying right there. That's sad. So, how do we send gold up? Do we like have to take the gold back, or?
Prostagma Malista.
Reinforcements
Oh.
from the surface.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já.
So what we want to do is basically move forward while they're so we kind of have to protect two things at once.
Look there! E3 has arrived!
Mine gold to receive. Finish cutting the haft from the taproot and bring the two pieces to the hammer together. Okay. Well, that's a bit weird and convenient.
Skipan samþykkt, já. Hver ég vil, samþykkt. Tilbúin, já. Já.
Yo.
Samþykkt.
Reinforcements from the surface.
We'll make you that one. We're gonna have to get them to us, though. Okay.
Hver þar?
Dwarves to cut down the wood faster. Let's put them on the taproot. So we can cut out the handle faster. Oh, the gold's done.
Já. Ég vil.
Let's head towards that direction.
Tilbúin satt. Etimos.
Yeah, we can't build anything. We're not allowed to. Let's kind of go halfway point so we can protect both these points. Alright.
Já. Grjótsveinn.
Grjótsveinn. Can we do the same thing with this side? What's up here? Guess we'll take the chance.
Skip ég vil, já.
Because we can meet each other around the side if we take these out. Oh, okay, so there's a myth unit here.
Something.
Plus we have healers, we can technically fight.
Skipan?
The one I caged up. Please help!
Hver þar? Til orustuslag.
Rescue captured Norsemen.
Atrás.
Break it down so we can get some extra people. So their side must be free, basically.
Our thanks! You saved us!
Tilbúin? Já. Samþykkt.
Reinforcements from the surface.
Skipan, satt, samþykkt.
Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
So they get their reinforcements by attacking these little gates, and the other side gets their reinforcements by mining the gold. However, now that we've done this, we can have a set of dwarves over here mining for gold. Beautiful, okay.
Tilbúin.
So that's that side. That's up to 20 now. So there's only one Valkyrie, so she can't really heal herself. Okay, so let's get this reinforcement. Oh,
from
hey.
the surface.
Skipan? Where are
You guys head for the route. You guys head for my main unit. I don't mind that.
Skipa samþykkt.
Satt. Samþykkt. Til orustuslag.
Take him out. It's funny because they're cyclopses from the Greek mythology.
Yo.
Look out! The enemy has broken through the rockfall.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, hold on.
Prostagma?
Proceshe?
Ah. Come on.
We are rescued!
Satt. Samþykkt. Já, ég vil.
Oh shit. Wolves, run. What are we supposed to do with that? The frick?
Yo, satt.
I don't think we can beat that.
Hurry now! We must get the haft to the hammerhead.
It's yours.
What? They ran back.
From the surface.
Oh well. Oh, the staff, the staff is finished. We need to bring it this way, so it'll be safer. I like how they're gathering wood, but we don't need wood. Okay.
Skipan.
Okay.
Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já.
Head there.
Skip. Já. Så ég vil. Já. Já.
Wow, they were going up and like chopping down small little trees and just bringing them down. Uh-oh. Oh, that means you need to run. Oh no.
Hver þar?
Man, to start this over. I should have been moving faster.
Ég vil.
The Warhammer needs to run.
Tilbúin. Já.
So does that. You both need to run. Oh my god, don't block him in. No! Oh my god. Oh, they captured it. Oh no.
Something.
Oh no. Oh no. I think I went too slow. Goddamn distracted, man.
Ég vil.
Sometimes I wish people would just wait until things are done.
Já. Satt.
God dang it, now I'm gonna have to start all over again.
Ég vil. Satt. Hver þar? Já.
We have to go back and capture it.
Samþykkt, já.
Alright, let's fight whatever's here. Gotta try to... We need to get that gold.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Wow, what the heck is that? How did he get up there? Get your butt over here. Oh boy. Great. So God damn it, man. Next time I'm interrupting that a certain person's game because they interrupted my stream and now I have to start over in this stupid mission. I was hoping to get it done before the end of tonight's stream. What the fuck is anyone supposed to do there? Never mind. Like, I would have ran if I had gotten fast enough, but I didn't see it in time because I wasn't paying attention. I didn't think that they had turned around on my other side. Like I said,
Já, satt, ég vil, samþykkt, já. Satt, ég vil, samþykkt.
Oh, yeah. So we need to secure this gold.
Tilbúin, satt.
Because our only hope now is to hope I can cheese it and get more reinforcements in here.
Satt.
And hope I can get enough ball to just barely win.
Samþykkt.
So I can get both pieces together. That is my only hope now.
Hver þar? Ég vil.
Let's see if we can draw in a little bit at a time or something. They're all right there.
Já. Samþykkt. Atrás. Úrstuslag. Já. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt.
Skipan. Grjótsveinn. Já. Satt, samþykkt.
Tilbúin, já.
We put the heroes in front so if they do come at us, the strongest ones are up there. Alright, dwarves, mine that gold like it, never mind it. Hopefully we can get a couple extra units.
Reinforcements from the surface.
Okay, that's two more Valkyries.
Samþykkt.
Reinforcements from the surface.
Já. Something.
They're mining it pretty fast. We're gonna run out though. We could. I wonder if we can sneak around and go over here. Do we have units right here? Ooh.
Já.
Can you guys get out without getting noticed?
Ég vil, samþykkt.
Shoot.
Atrás. Já. Sækið fram. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Okay.
Já.
Oh, shoot.
Samþykkt. Ég vil. Skipa. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Atrás.
God, jump him. He's probably gonna kill us. Alright. Okay, so.
Skipa.
Let's bring the reinforcements up here.
Já. Satt. Já.
See if we can
Ég
kind
vil
of slip up this way without getting noticed. Okay, they didn't move.
Satt.
Okay, only this side.
Help us, please! Free us before the one-eye returns!
Ég vil. Já. Satt. Atrás. Samþykkt. Já. Til orustuslag.
So this is just more minors, but that's fine.
Three cheers! We're free!
Samþykkt. Já.
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do.
Tilbúin? Já. Hver þar? Ég satt. Samþykkt. Tilbúin.
Operation.
Skip. Ég samþykkt. Já. Skip hann. Já. Grjótsveinn.
Now we wait for them to harvest that. We're gonna try to send these guys up through there as well.
Reinforcements from the surface! That's the last of the reinforcements.
Oh,
We can
okay.
expect no more help from the surface. We're on our own down here.
Okay.
Já. Samþykkt.
So that's the last of our reinforcements.
Já. Samþykkt.
Bring these guys around to the other military side.
Samþykkt.
Get as many units together as we can.
Já. Ég vil.
I have an idea.
Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Where's the staff?
Hver
Where's the
þar? Já.
handle?
Satt. Ég vil.
Be ready.
Tilbúin. Satt.
Just let everybody get healed up. We're gonna need full strength. So what is our abilities? Target anywhere on the map to cause weapons of all your human soldiers and ships to burst into flame, increasing their attack for a short period of time. Alright. That's what we're gonna need to do. We have 82. Our blob is basically as big as theirs. But this is all giants. And I would like a little more heroes than this, but I don't think it's going to work out. So hopefully the cannon fodder in the front will last long enough that we can get that the hammerback part of to merge it with the handle. Alright. There is a thing down here we could technically get more reinforcements from, but I doubt it's going to matter. Alright. Let's do it. Here we go, chat. I don't care what's in there. We've even got dwarves for fighting. Let's do it. Get in there. Oh my god. Whoa. Oh. I don't think we're winning this. Oh, I don't know. Maybe? We might have just enough? Where's the hammer? I need to reach near the hammer. Let's focus this side.
A hero has fallen.
Yes! Yes. I saved it. Go, 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 go! This reminds me of the annoying engineer escort missions. Yep, I made it. I made it. So, alright. Bring the 2 pieces at door. Alright, they are together. There we go.
Kronos! Finally, you are free! Yes, my reward! What?
Nice. Boom. Wow. That's what happens when Thor gets mad. Oh, so welcome, welcome, wizard. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's start the next scenario, but we'll probably save it. All is not lost. With the help of an old friend, the heroes try to withstand Gargarinus' furious counterattack.
I told you! We should have killed Arcantos when we had the chance!
Calm yourself, worm. All is not lost.
What? How can all not be lost? All of the gates have been closed!
We have a plan, my friend.
Yes, yes! And you get to play an important part in it.
What? What plan?
Oh, wow.
Arcantos!
Where are we?
Midgard. Our battles are not yet over.
What of the gate?
The gate is closed, but we have not stopped Gargarensis. His army is heading this way.
This pass leads to Draupnir, an abandoned fortified mining town. We can use the resources and fortifications there to defend ourselves.
Nej.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Prošeše, volume, malista esto.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já. Já.
All right. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. We're probably gonna wrap it up in a second, Jen. I'm sorry, I kind of lost my energy after that last one. Plus, she accidentally poured out my drink that I had. Oh, Jet, I wish people would just not do things, without asking. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. We're gonna need to mine a little bit of gold with the regular
Skipan, grjótsveinn. Já,
people so we can
grjótsveinn.
get some dwarves going. first cart in between all the gold.
Tilbúin. Já.
Go grab that.
Satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Kind of tired now. Gotta throw all my energy out, man. Where's all the forest? Jeez, where is everything? Okay, we're gonna be a lackluster situation. Let's look around, I guess. While they harvest the gold for the dwarves.
Samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt.
Just to see a random buggy you forgot to kill. Exactly, killed the
Já.
engineer. Exactly.
Samþykkt. Satt.
Where's all the forest?
Ég
There's
vil.
some trees there, I guess.
Já. Satt. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Satt. Samþykkt.
It's a terrible place. You have 10 minutes to build up your defenses.
Já.
What?
Ég vil.
Using what?
Já.
So this one we may have to start over because I'm gonna just take this time to see what the hell is around me.
Satt.
We're getting to the point of the game where
Ég vil.
it's like there's no wood around here. What the hell do you expect me to build up defenses with? There's only gold. I can make food,
Já.
technically. But where the hell is all the wood at?
Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Satt.
Holy wow,
Samþykkt.
Batman. 7 minutes left.
Ég vil. Satt. Já. Samþykkt.
I remember this is where the game gets really stupid. This is where it just becomes annoying.
Satt.
I guess then finally just go back here, I
Yeah,
guess,
be
guys.
yourself.
See if there's some back there. Well, we might be fine on this first one. Let's at least get some food started. Oy. Let's put it around the main building. So why do I have a market when I have nothing to trade? Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do, is get a lot of gold and trade it. Is what it wants me to do, is what I'm assuming?
Hver þar? Já.
Terrible idea.
Skipan?
Skipan?
Satt.
Samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil. Já. Satt.
This is just the edge of the map. This part also should be
Timbursveit,
uncovered in my
ég
opinion. In
vil.
a lot of maps like this,
Samþykkt.
like, don't make the player have to come explore this. There's nothing back here.
Ég vil.
Those are the only issues with some of these older games.
Já.
Alright, well, Brick, I guess these guys have become farmers.
Tilbúin?
We'll set up like one here and we'll try to cut
Já.
down some of the wood around these outer edges.
Skipan.
Otherwise,
Ég
I'm
vil.
not really sure what to do
Já.
with that.
Samþykkt.
Okay, let's build up, I guess, troops, I guess, yeah? Somehow. All the things, infantry speed, hero speed, sure. Let's get a troll. Where is all my infantry buildings? Wow. They're in such a weird spot. I assume the attack's coming from up here. So let's set up troops there. Let's get like 6 of those. Two of those there. We'll have to figure out how to make this faster. If they're gonna make me escort those squishy defensive measures, who's one of the slowest type ever? At least give me an APC. Yeah, or be allowed to build one so you can put one in it. Put them in it. Okay, let's get some dwarves in this. Some dwarves into this action. What am I hearing?
Skipan?
I'm not sure what I'm hearing right now.
Yo?
Yeah, we're just not getting the goal. What the frick is that now?
We only have a few minutes left. Make sure these passes are walled off.
We can do that, I guess.
Tilbuin.
I don't know if that's really gonna help us, but
Something?
Skipan jeg vil sagt.
Skipan?
like I said, this game has a lot of weird bugs when it comes to the small stuff.
You will.
Whatever, right there, that should create a wall.
Yow.
Still don't know if we're really gonna get any reinforcements for a while though. In time.
Skipan. Sagt. Yo.
Oh my goodness.
Yo.
Also, that's the thing I don't like either. Units shouldn't be allowed to drag other units with hitboxes like that. I don't think that was a thing in the original. I think that's a mishap on whoever redesigned the hitboxes on some of the units. Didn't think that was supposed to be a thing. We need more farms.
Something.
Get upgrades for the towers.
Tilbuin. Yow.
34 seconds. I need 200 meat. Why do you need meat to upgrade a stone wall? What? That seems stupid. Okay, sure. You know, chat, walls are made out of meat.
Skipan?
That's what they said.
You will.
I didn't what?
Look! To the east!
Where'd this ballista come from? We don't have a ballista.
We will offer you a chance to surrender. If you give up now, we'll grant you a quick death. Otherwise, I promise you it will be long and painful.
We surrender. Move a little closer.
Oh, yeah. Survive until help arrives in 20 minutes.
Etimos, Pani.
Well, at least we have a free ballista, I guess. The cutscene gave us a free ballista.
Tilbuin.
Wait, why are they coming from there?
Something?
Wait, they're coming from there?
Já. Ég vil something.
Uh-oh, time to call everybody inside.
Hver það? Já.
We'll have to rebuild those towers they just destroyed. Run! No, don't get in that! Oh, that's bad. Guys, could you hurry the frick up? This is why I don't put ballistic.
Something.
Well, at least we know where they're coming from now. We will solidify this edge.
Skipan. Ég vil. Já.
Okay.
Something.
You are not going to be a part of this anymore. They're attacking from two sides. What?
Já.
Oh, yeah, we might have to start over. Okay, so this is where the hindsight problem comes in.
Something.
We might be able to fight this off with siege. Do we still have a defending unit? We need to build towers on this side.
Something.
I'm hoping we can still win. It's gonna be a close fight.
Ég vil. Já.
Oh my goodness,
Ég
man.
vil. Something. Satt.
There's still some over here.
Ég vil. Something. Ég vil. Já.
Go Jack. Get out of that. Get out of that group. I need this. No.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Já. Satt.
Holy crap. Holy crap.
Já.
Okay.
Ég vil. Something.
Again?
Já. Ég vil. Satt. Ég vil. Something.
This is insane. Well, luckily the berserkers are on that side. I'll just have to read. You're going to that unit. Oh my goodness, run away, ballista.
Skip. Já. Ég vil. Satt. Something. Já. Satt. Ég vil. Something.
Frick, man. I can't get any more berserkers. We might be boned. See, I don't like time limit missions, and like I said, it gets where the part where the game gets cheap. Like they get you just throw cheap shit, cheap tricks. And I don't like missions like that. Those aren't fun to me. And now we're being attacked from this side. Yeah, we've lost. I'm gonna restart this mission. We've already lost this. We're just in an infinite loop of stupidity. Sarajevo GDI survival mission flashback.
I told you!
A lot of these games were similar back then. They all had the same cheap tricks they would do late game to try to screw you up and make your life a living hell to simulate difficulty instead of it being actually about
This
skill.
pass leads to Draupnir, an abandoned fortified mining town. We can use the resources and fortifications there to defend ourselves.
Samþykkt? Já.
Go
Ég
ahead and
vil.
do that.
Hver þar?
You guys get down here
Ég
again.
vil. Já.
Leje, etimos, esto, malistani, ne.
Alright, so we know where they're coming from first. They're coming from this side first. So we're gonna set up for this side first.
Skipan, grjótsveinn. Já, grjótsveinn. Tilbúinn, timbursveinn, timbursveinn, samþykkt, ég vil. Satt, já, samþykkt. Hver þar? Ég vil, já, satt. Ég, já.
Come on, hurry up.
Samþykkt.
God, they're so
ég
slow.
Vil. Já, já,
go,
satt.
go, 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 go,
ég
go,
vil,
go, go.
já,
There we go.
samþykkt.
Build the cart
Satt.
here.
Skipan. Já.
Help him build the cart. Okay. This cart comes over here.
Já.
You guys are gonna build farms right out the gate.
Hver þar? Tilbúinn? Já. Já. Samþykkt. Já.
Okay. Because food's gonna be our biggest issue, it seems, first. So 1, 2, 3 more. And then on you, oh wait. Gotta get that food going first. Okay. So what I want to do then. So it looks like we're mostly fighting regular military. So I actually do think having infantry up first is a better idea.
Skipan.
It's just this food thing and gold thing. It's going to be a big issue in the beginning.
Já, grjótsveinn.
Skipan. Satt. Samtykt. Ekmun.
Okay.
Hver þar? Grjótsveinn.
Tilbúinn, grjótsveinn.
There, you harvest that with that one. So that all three of you will be on that. And then this one needs to be wolves. 2 of them. And then berserkers.
Tilbúinn.
And you take what wood we have, you put a hero hall a lot closer. And then we need to worry about walling stuff off. They didn't attack that at all. We need to wall this off. Okay. So we should do that first. Okay. Walls first. There. There. Alright, we're gonna need 2 more people for wood. Do that in the background. Get 4 axe throwers.
Hver þar? Timbursveinn. Skipan. Timbursveinn.
Alright, food's going good. Gold is still lackluster. 2 more floors. Okay.
Yo.
Let's also make y'all there. Okay, so now I need y'all to go build the walls over here. Actually, come over here first. You can't see it. Okay. Five minutes, don't have long.
Skipan.
Alright, we need... There.
Something.
There. Okay. Alright, 2 trolls. Actually, 3 trolls if we can get them. Can we get those out? Okay.
Tilbuin.
Do I need to build some towers back here?
You will.
Also, while we've got it, since it for some reason takes food, let's upgrade the stone walls. Because walls eat food.
Yo.
Why do walls eat food? Well, honestly, I don't know.
Yo. You will.
We need more wood. It requires age 3. It's BS. We need to maximize woodcutters. 2 more woodcutters.
Skipan.
Because that's going to be the hardest thing
Something.
to keep is wood. Okay. This just takes gold, thankfully.
You will.
Just gonna fill these walls in. Three minutes. 3 minutes, 3 minutes, 3 minutes. We need to recruit more stuff.
We only have a few minutes left. Make sure these passes are walled off.
That one. And then just give me 6 for now, and hopefully that's enough for now.
Yeah?
You don't need to be chopping wood.
Tilbúin. Timbursveit.
Where y'all going?
Tilbuin. Yo.
The heck?
Something. You will. Yo. Yo. Something.
Need to hurry. Need to hurry. Let's just get as many berserkers as we can now. We just want to fill that line. We have an armory? We do. Ooh, herdsman bone. Ooh. Yes, give me as much as you can of that. That'll at least make us slightly jankier.
Tilbuin. Skip.
Okay.
You will.
We need to build towers this way because they're going to come in this way first.
Yo.
Yo. Yo. Something. Yo.
Já, something. Ég vil.
I can get.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Satt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Satt.
30, that's not bad.
Já, ég vil.
12 seconds.
Skipan.
They'll be building this in the background while I'm doing it, so do
Yeah.
that. Alright.
To the east.
Here we go again. If this fails this time, we'll have to save this for tomorrow. I'm gonna have to figure out what the meta of this is.
We will offer
I
you
hate
a
cheap
chance to
things.
surrender. If you give up now, we'll grant you a quick death. Otherwise, I promise you it will be long and painful.
We surrender. Move a little closer.
So be it.
Let me take you, and I need to immediately grab this, and I need to take you down here and start
Something?
building that.
Proszę.
Here comes our main force. You are not. You're gonna wait here.
Skipan. Ég vil. Já.
Já, ég já.
Já.
Esto, vulume.
Fyrir það.
No, you stupid unit. No. Whatever got blocked is that. Okay, I need to build more towers here.
Ég vil.
Oh boy. Okay, they need to come this way.
Ég vil. Já.
How am I supposed to do this, man? No, they're just gonna toss. They're all going around that way. Come on.
Já. Ég vil. Já.
At least the towers held them a little longer. I don't know what you're supposed to do here.
Já.
Jesus.
Ég vil. Something. Ég vil.
I'm slowly breaking through there, so the words need to be ready there. Okay, there's no one left in my berserkers, which is fantastic. Shit.
Tilbúin. Já. Satt. Ég vil. Something. Já. Satt. Ég vil. Satt. Something.
Oh, Jesus.
Ég vil.
Okay.
Já.
We need to rebuild towers here first. Ah, they're coming again.
Satt.
Hurry, 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 hurry.
Yo. Jeg vil samþykkt. Já.
If I can lock them into this direction somehow.
Jeg vil.
Nope, they're attacking this way now, of course.
Fyrir þar. Samþykkt. Já.
Yeah, I think they made this a little too hard.
Skipan.
Run!
Tilbúin. Jeg vil.
Tilbúin.
Ah.
Jeg vil.
Gotta be kidding.
Fyrir þar. Samþykkt.
Já. Satt.
God dang it, man, in this UI sometimes.
Skipan. Já, satt.
Holy crud, are we gonna get a break at all?
Samþykkt.
Skipan. I keep hitting all the buttons. Ooh, okay, wait, we gotta repair this.
Jeg vil.
Okay. Let's try to get some more units back. I want 5 more hammermen. Holy crap, man. 5 more herdsmen. We're kinda just 4 more of those. 2 more of those. Problem is those take food. Food is so slow. What in the hell?
Tilbúin.
Guys, there's no gate over here. I don't really understand what my units be doing sometimes. I do think there's a UI bug in this that sometimes it doesn't deselect the units, and they'll just go wherever I'm trying to click, and that's really bad. Oh yeah.
Tilbúin. Já.
Samþykkt til orrustuslag.
For now, these are going to be builders.
Skip something. Satt. Jeg vil. Satt.
You repair.
Já.
You repair.
Tilbúin.
You repair. You 4. Go over here and join the rest. Oh my goodness.
Skipan.
Go help drop trees down, enough of the gold.
Já. Ég vil. Já. Satt. Timbursveinn.
Okay. Alright, now food seems to be our biggest problem lately. 3 more people for food. Okay. Crazy, crazy.
Satt.
Try to repair that and hurry. Help arrives in 11 minutes. Oh, I can't get to it. That's fine.
Jeg vil.
Oh, here they come again.
Já, já, ég vil. Satt. Samþykkt. Skip. Já. Ég vil. Satt.
Oh, there's people over there.
Samþykkt. Já.
Alright, let's go over here and deal with that. Although the ballista seems to have that. Guess I could have ballista help watch the side. They're running now.
Tilbúin.
Now, how do I tell you to stand your ground? Stand ground. Alright, let's go, boys. Outside.
Satt. Ég vil. Satt. Atrás. Samþykkt.
I think we have finally gotten a stable ground.
Til orrustuslag. Já.
I think we have stable ground.
Satt. Samþykkt.
We need to get that wall back up and start working towards that, so
Já. Satt.
head over there. Repair group.
Skipan.
Repair that.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já.
Okay. Before I switch fully to the other side, let's get another tower right here. Because we can watch this side. And this side has a lot of towers. I did that on purpose. So that way they could never come through that way. At least not easily. Kind of want to make sure the same thing for this side. See, now they're just fighting over here.
Something.
You see, obviously the UK, we were making rounds before the USA. I guess that's true. Well, were y'all making hash browns or just half? Like the hash, like, what do they call it? That type of ground hash you used to eat. I used to eat it when I was young.
Hver þar? Timbursveit, skipan. Timbursveit, tilbúin. Timbursveit.
Okay.
Já. Ég vil.
Now it's time to come back over here and try to
Já. Ég vil. Satt.
wall this back off, but we'll wall it a little closer to the village.
Já.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Okay.
Já.
Once I get done with that,
Something.
quickly build a tower. 6 minutes until reinforcements arrive. Oh.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Get out there and hurt him. Get out there and hurt him. Don't let him do too much damage to the wall to serve it. Now until I get these towers up. There we go.
Jeg vil.
About this side.
Jo.
Yep, thought so. Come over here.
Jeg vil.
Now, I do have a lot of towers. There is a myth unit out there. Towers aren't too good at fighting this unit, and I don't want to lose the wall start. This is the hardest to defend wall. Actually, I can probably afford to leave the main army over here once we rebuild this wall again.
Yo. Suck.
Okay, they'll do that.
Skipan.
Let me go ahead and set this up because this is, I don't think they send too much siege to this wall.
Fyrir þar. Jeg vil. Samþykkt.
Yeah, they broke it down.
Odysseus is coming. He will be here soon with a great army.
Odysseus? By the gods, I will be glad to see him.
Uh-oh.
Yo.
Jou.
Jou. Jeg vil. Satt.
Tilbúin.
Okay.
Tilbúin. Jeg vil.
Might as well just keep the army over here and use towers at this point.
Yo. Samþykkt. Jeg vil.
They're starting to only come this way for some reason.
Yo.
Which is good for me, to be fair.
Satt. Yo.
Can't build anything if they keep doing this.
Something.
Okay. Do we have Valkyries? We do not. Just trolls. Let's get that, because that makes my Thanes better.
Hver þar?
We need a great farms.
Samþykkt? Já. Já. Skipan. Ég vil. Já. Satt.
Okay.
Jou.
Make this one the gate.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Alright, got the towers over here.
Satt.
How many are in this squad? 5, so we need 3 more berserkers. One building squad. Okay.
Jou. Something.
Alright. Let's see, Dyer's been growing potatoes for generations past you. And just because you made them first doesn't mean they're the best. I mean that's true. I will say they have been growing potatoes long, but I also have to say I don't know. I'd have to chase British hash browns. I don't know. I love me some American hash browns, especially scattered, well done with some cheese, mushrooms, onions, peppers, gravy. They finally attacked this side. The towers are tougher than the walls are. Let's make a wall of towers. Whoa, now they're over here. Oh, our berserkers tried to engage them. Well, they did a good job of killing some of them. We've only got to hold off for 49 more seconds, so to be fair, I think this is it. I think we've got this.
Something. Sat. Yo. Sat. Something. Sat. Yo.
Yeah, look how tough those towers are. They gave up on trying to kill those towers just so they could kill them. I'm just gonna have them sit in between now. Yeah, they're going back and forth in the fight, but 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1, help arrive.
I couldn't let you have all the glory.
Odysseus! Now we'll take this battle to the Cyclops for the final time.
Leye.
Put you in there for just a second. 58 units, absolutely. Everyone made it to the front gate. So now we have to fight our way northward and fight and kill them. They're up here somewhere. So does he have his own siege? Not really. He brought all of Greece with him, though.
Neck.
Okay.
Yo, suck.
You guys also come over here. And let's just grab everybody.
Skip.
94? Yo. Yes, sir. Let's go.
Something.
Good luck.
Sat. Yo.
Excuse me, coming through. Just get away from my wall, please.
Something.
Now we fight our way north. We fight our way north. We fight our way north.
Something.
Not really sure which way is the way we're supposed to go. Hey.
Atraus. Yo.
Wow, no wall?
Something.
Where?
Yo. Sat. Something. Yo.
Now it's my turn.
Sat.
To do what it did to me.
Yo.
We're just going straight there.
Something. Yo. Sat. Yo. Something. Yo.
Alright. Let's fight your way there. Oh, whoa! Well, I brought enough units. Let's do it!
A hero has fallen.
Wait. It's Gargantus! Kill him! Nice, you are victorious! Waffle ain't breakfast, Fuzzy. In the UK, waffles would be a dessert. Waffles are breakfast. Waffles are great.
I'm glad you changed your mind.
I was almost home. Then I dreamt of my city in ruin, and Athena spoke to me.
I know the dream. How did you find us?
Well, the horrible roar and blinding flash of light were helpful.
That was the end of this one's dream. And with that finished, I think we should find some ships. Home beckons.
A fine idea.
Ajax.
You're sure you don't want to take him back to Atlantis? Put him in a cage somewhere?
No. He'll never set foot in my homeland.
This is for Chiron.
Yeah! And he's gone. Gagarinus is dead. But remember what I told you, chat. Was he truly the one pulling the strings? Let's start the next scenario, but I don't know if we'll finish it. The citizens of Atlantis before the island falls to Gargarinus' army.
How close are we?
Very.
Atlantis.
We'll make port before the sun sets. Bring out the head of Gargarensis. Lash it to the bow.
Yes, sir!
What trick is this?
That wasn't really Gargarinus.
Atlantis.
So that was Kimset.
Move quickly and establish a base on the beaches of Atlantis.
Wait, where's my transport ship? Who has a hero on board? I need a hero.
Λέγε.
Here, come over here real quick. I don't want to leave this behind. Clearly this is meant to be gotten right now. Ajax.
Léger.
Pick this up. What is this? Armory improvements cost less gold. Hell yeah.
Etimus.
Okay, military fleet. You first.
Λέγε.
You are getting put here. Alright. Scout bird horses. You're going here. Let's find out where they are. We're looking for a settlement of some sort.
Turn back now, Atlantean.
Ooh. To be fair, that was a waste of his. Nice. Now you know why I'm doing this way, chat. Jesus Christ, that's loud. We might be able to beat that. There's a settlement right here. Use my scout to cheat him. Yeah, there's a good amount of gold, wood, and everything here. What's up top? Looks like there's a Gargarinus thing up here. Wait, this is all green. I think this is our best bet. Yeah, there's a damaged dock. There's gold here too. Fleet ships. There's a town center here as well. That's a small... God, that's a lot of arrows. Alright, I think we've seen what we need to see. There's a lot of ships everywhere. Yeah, we're gonna lose our horses. Oof, almost. Okay, fleet.
Ετοίμος.
Clear the way. I do think that we need to just... What do we've got right now?
Έτοιμος.
We've got giants. So and catapults. We can do this.
Πρόσταγμα.
Okay.
Πρόσεχε.
Let's double check this little cove right here. Okay.
Έτοιμος.
Come this way. We're dropping off in between these trees. Go, 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 go!
Prosek.
Here we go, here we go!
Pani. Malis.
We got even the Nubian warriors with us. We got a little bit of everything. This must be that mission. Space program.
Peacefully.
Oh, there's 2 settlements out here. This is where we want to be. We just gotta destroy the forces.
Pani. Bulome. Malista.
Alright, let's explore.
Malista.
Oro. Ismake.
Destroy everything.
Oro.
Okay.
Bulome.
Alright, I need to separate the civilians now.
Honey.
They were actually in that fight too, to be fair. But I had to take a chance. Uh-oh.
Rostak.
Ispuli.
Where are the civilians, man? Oh my god, I can't.
Tecton.
Prostagma?
Pani. Esto. Malista.
Orone. Bulume. Ne.
Pani. Malista.
Waffles are breakfast and always be man. You're making me subscribe on here. Alright, we've cleared out that side. Land your troops on Atlantis Orb against constructions of a base by claiming a settlement. Yep.
Rescue as many of the Atlanteans as we can and get them off the island.
That sheep already died.
Πρόσταγμα βουφορβός. Πρόσεχε.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and set up farms now.
Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε.
At least 3 of them.
Τέκτον.
Rescue and transport 15 Atlantean prisoners to the flagged island on the west. Ah, okay. So a fleet is going to be very important. So we need to destroy what's south of us. Then. We need to go deal with that then.
Πρόσεχε.
You come back down there.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Ναι. Καλώς. Esvakin.
Ah, yeah.
Bulume. Malista.
Λέγε.
I think they have too many ships in here for me to win, but we'll try. need to build more ships. We need a dock. Okay. So my next goal then.
Έτοιμοι. Ναι.
Oh, hold on.
Λέγε.
You're harvesting too many girls.
Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Here. Just put up another farm
Τέκτον.
for now. Okay.
Πρόσεχε.
You two are gonna build another town center down here. And I'm gonna send like a bunch of people to help. 1, 2, 4, 6, 6, 8. So we actually want 8 people there. 2, 4, 6, 8, yeah. That'll give us a ton of food, and then we'll need to worry about wood. And we're not the Vikings anymore, as you can tell, so we have to be careful with the units that we have right now, because some of these will never be replaced after they die now. Especially these Nubian warriors. Now that Egypt is united, he has returned to us. Alright. Let's see.
Πρόσταγμα έστω.
Πρόσταγμα βούλομαι.
Έτοιμοι. Βούλομαι.
Hello, fellow humans, it's me, a human. Anywho, how's your day today? I'm not doing good. Chan King and Farsi are arguing about waffles being a breakfast.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα.
Chan King's like, waffles are breakfast.
Πρόσεχε.
Waffles are breakfast and dessert.
Λέγε. Γεωργός. Πρόσταγμα. Γεωργός. Έτοιμοι. Γεωργός. Πρόσεχε. Γεωργός.
Πρόσεχε. Γεωργός.
Πρόσταγμα. Γεωργός.
Okay. So food is covered. Now we need wood, actually, more than anything.
Λέγε. Ναι.
So you guys are gonna go set up wood production.
Τέκτον.
I've got to get used to. I've got to have a set of civilians for building again because we don't have berserkers anymore. We don't have that what's called advantage anymore. First, we need to get barracks and things we need up running. We need a dock so I can replenish my ships and clean out this little water zone here. So destroy the temple and free. Okay. So these are all where all the Atlanteans are being kept. So this is gonna be a big one. Well, we'll see if we get to complete it tonight, but I want to at least get us started. Is there 4 of you yet? And there's 1 more coming. I'm actually gonna go ahead and spend the money early on this, so we can have a ton of population right out the gate.
Έτοιμοι. Βρυτόμος. Λέγε. Βρυτόμος.
Okay, you guys need to build me some barracks.
Τέκτον.
Okay. Things go good now. That's 150 wood for irrigation. Food's fine, actually. Wood needs to help most. Needs to help most. And another barracks, because we're gonna need 2.
Τέκτον.
Λέγε τέκτον.
Esto. Lege, vulume, malista. Ne. Pani.
Πρόσταγμα.
Archery.
Τέκτον.
Oh yeah, we need gold set up too. I just realized we don't have gold. Let's set it up over here. So then we actually want this one to do it then. We want at least 5 people since they're not dwarves harvesting that gold.
Πρόσεχε.
We need a stable. We'll put the horses over here since they can run further. Alright,
Βούλομαι, μάλιστα. Έτοιμοι.
Okay, we need a gold
Tecton.
gathering area here.
Πρόστα τέκτον. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμος. Μεταλλεύς.
Alright, gold is running now. Get the gold mine shaft. Go ahead and get those upgrades right out the gate. Food is going to be the easiest because I have so much of it coming in. That won't need as much of an upgrade. Another archery post.
Τέκτον.
Alright.
Πρόσταγμα.
Let's get us a fortress. We're gonna put it right here, kind of guarding this pass so that even people coming in and out of this place. This will also allow us to age up when the time comes. Alright. One is still taking a bit. I need to age 4 to upgrade. All the sheep are fattened up now. So we're gonna want 2 people for harvesting the sheep. That way we can get that going in the background. Also, you two need to head over here.
Πρόσεχε. Βουφορβός. Έτοιμοι. Βουφορβός.
Yeah, that's also what I realized. Like, Greece has so much of a big problem with food, with gold and wood. That's their weakness. Alright, so we're gonna need lots of gold. So we're gonna need another gold setup over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's why it's giving us so much food, so we can spam villagers, I bet. Then we're also gonna want 2 more people on wood over there.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς. Λέγε. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσταγμα. Βρυτόμος. Πρόσεχε. Βρυτόμος. Λέγε. Βρυτόμος. Έτοιμη. Ναι. Έστω. Βρυτόμος.
There we go. Oh yeah, isn't there like a small cavalry unit wandering around over here? Hold on. There is. I like how they're coming just close enough not to attack my gold miners, which is weird. Let's go get rid of these guys. A Nubian's attack! Alright, this island's ours now. Can I control this by coming in close to it? No.
Esto, Vulume.
I did gain control of these sheep. So you go fatten yourselves up at that. Ah! My catapults are getting a little wily. Wait, where'd my other catapult go? Whoa!
Prostagma? Ani. Ne.
Odysseus is about to go down.
A hero has fallen.
Come on, guys, get over there. How do we get down from there? They must have an entrance from over here. We'll have to guard that up.
Malis Vulume. Ani.
Leye. Etimos. Vulume.
Actually, somehow I lost Odysseus out of the formation. That's why he stayed over here. That's weird. That's weird, man. Weird.
Λέγε.
Repair.
Βούλομαι.
Alright, we need to age up. Hera or Festus? Okay. Ooh, we haven't tried the Gorgons yet, although a Colossus would be really good at getting through here. So what do we think, Hera or Festus? We'll vote now, chat. Do we want the god of the forge or the goddess of home and focus? And Myrmidian and myth units? We've got 10 minutes before I have to stop. So we'll probably halfway get through this, and I will. I'm trying to think of tomorrow's episode's name too in the back of my head. anyone want to vote on either one right now? Let's see. Let me check chat. Hold on. It's getting late. That's another thing. That's why we got to wrap it up here soon because people are going to start getting tired. Hammer Boy and Smith. Wow, wow. Hey Ardnot, would you cover StarCraft ever? Oh, I would love to do StarCraft, but I would have to do it on PC, sadly. Just because they don't have. I wish that would get a remake like this did. Like Age of Mythology did. If StarCraft 1 and 2 got a remake, I'd in a heartbeat play them. I miss them. I want my Queen of Blades back. If he does, he's not allowed to play the Zerg. Because I know exactly what he'll do. And see, Farseer knows. But everyone said Hephaestus, so. Hephaestus. Hephaestus.
Πρόσεχε.
Okay, that's done. I need to build another fort. Need to put one right here so we guarantee this front is never gonna fall. And then we need to see what's up on our left up here soon, because apparently they can come from this way too. Oh yeah, and a dock. After that's built, we need a dock. Let's add 2 more builders to our building squad. Make building a little faster. But yeah, with these 2 fortresses, we should be able to not have to worry about this front gate. And just worry about evacuating Atlantis.
Πρόσταγμα.
We need a dock and we need a temple, but we need a dock mainly.
Τέκτον.
Whoa, God, of course.
Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω.
See, that's why I put fortresses up.
Έτοιμος. Πάνε.
Thank God that everyone got away in time. Although now I gotta add 2 more again. Wait, why is there 4 being built?
Πρόσταγμα, ναι. Έστω.
Oh yeah, we can summon our heroes, Bellerophon, Jason, and Heracles. AKA Hercules. Hercules! Why is these 2 not in a squad anymore? You guys need to get out of the way. Okay. Now we need a temple.
Τέκτον.
So if we want more population, we technically can siege this, but I've got to get more boats. Which is why I set this up the way I did. Hey, we got a crab. Nice. 2 more of those. 2 more of those. 3 more of those. And then use the wood to make things better. Do that to gain more powerful ships. Especially since we're gonna have to carry people to that island, we're gonna need a good navy. Alright. Once that is built up. Oh, hello, Colossus.
Πρόσταγμα, βούλομαι.
Έτοιμοι. Ναι.
Okay, so now I need an armory. We'll put that down here. So we can make upgrades to ourselves. Fleet's almost ready. Let's get the standard stuff first. Because that's going to be very expensive on wood. Let's make it faster to harvest wood. As we're oh, there's a wood place here. We're realistically going to have to switch our wood gatherers soon over to this side. Okay, now I think we're good. Another stables for horses would be good.
Tecton.
Okay. Alright. I think that's everything over here, so for housing. I think we are good. The only thing oh, there's one thing I want to do. I want to build a fortress on this side.
Tecton.
So that way we can guard all three sides. I don't want to have to put up walls. It's going to take too long. That way when we start this episode tomorrow, we can finish this game. I'm pretty sure we're at the end, by the way, chat. We did so much today. I have a feeling there's only 3 to 4 missions left, including this one. That's if that. There might be only 2. This one and one more. I cannot remember when we get to this point how many there are back in Greece. Once we return to Greece like we have now. So I'm not really sure. Hey, out breakfast tastes more than sugar. Than your sugar. That's what I know. You don't know anything. Think of what? If anything about to be true breakfast, it's not just about sugar. Do you at least put peppers in your breakfast, Tam King? That's what. Well, you gotta be specific. In the eggs or in the hash browns? You could do either. Also, you could have beans. Beans is a double thing. That tends to be a thing. I notice in a lot of UK that they have with their breakfast more than we do. We don't tend to do a lot of beans with our breakfast. So we're gonna want 2 of these over here.
Tecton.
This is to guarantee this side safety. And then that should be spelled out. I think the last thing I want to do for this episode is attack this and claim the settlement for extra population. Alright, let's set up our fleet. It's a 10, let's go. Uh-oh. We have a problem. Inside.
Laying.
Over here.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Honey. Esto. Búlome.
Finish building that fort. And then you gotta repair the other one. Might need some towers to help these two.
Έτοιμος.
Alright, we have secured the landing area. Okay. Now I want you guys to repair this, and then I gotta go take you across the river here soon. Maybe I should build a wall on this side. Maybe this should be the wall side the wall is on. There's too many trees in the way. Let's get architects to get buildings more hit points.
Έτοιμοι.
Alright, come over here.
Έστω.
Where's my transport
Λέγε.
ships? Transport ships come to this side.
Έτοιμος.
One of you come up here.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα.
Who eats stale bread, silly? You're supposed to toast your bread. What? What do you mean stale? What? You can't tell me a slice of stale and bread that's hardly than stone proper breakfast. You need that bean juice. It's even someone's I mean, beans are just good. I don't eat beans as much as I used to, but for breakfast, I'll always be a hash brown man, though. I like hash browns, ham, sausage, some scrambled eggs, and it's gonna just the weird part for like the oh god, there's a tower over here. Oh shit.
Βούλομαι.
Oh well.
Esto.
Our Colossus did that by himself. We do have a pretty rough defense system here, because it's hard to get around all these buildings.
Έτοιμο. Ορθώς. Έτοιμος.
Okay, so I actually need to bring you two over here. I didn't realize there was a tower here. Let me go get rid of this tower real quick. And they can do it without getting seen from afar. Enables temple area healing. Nice. Units add 5 line of sight. Buildings add 5 line of sight. That's fine.
Λέγε.
Oh, what?
Πρόσταγμα.
Oh, shit. Get away from the coast. Get away from the coast.
Έτοιμος.
There we go.
Λέγε.
Let's see what's back here.
Πρόσταγμα.
Oh, man, there's more stuff
Λέγε.
back here. Okay.
Έτοιμοι.
I need 350 wood. Did my wood people stop? Yeah, they did. I need to come over here.
Έστω.
I need to get wood going. Come on, hurry up.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε.
That's not gonna work.
Λέγε. Βρυτόμος. Πρόσεχε. Βρυτόμος. Έτοιμοι. Βρυτόμος. Πρόσταγμα. Βρυτόμος. Πρόσεχε. Βρυτόμος. Λέγε. Βρυτόμος.
Okay. Now I gotta wait for that to build up. 350 shouldn't take long.
Leje. Pani. Carlos. Ulam. Ne. Malista. Prostagma. Pani. Esto. Pani. Malis. Ulame.
Okay. Almost have enough. Alright, my gold people.
Μάλιστα.
You need to come
Βούλομαι.
over here because there's one
Έστω.
over here.
Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Okay, finally.
Τέκτον.
Alright, this will guarantee us the next episode. I think we're set now. You guys have done your harvesting as well. I think I'm actually going to move y'all to helping build. And I think we need more towers helping with this side.
Τέκτον.
Y'all do that. Because we've got plenty of gold. Wood's really our biggest thing now. Also add granary. Get that. Guaranteed food never stops. And boom. Okay, we have 255 now.
Τέκτον.
Getting control of this pass.
Έτοιμος.
I want to see what's down this direction. Alright.
Έτοιμοι.
We're not gonna use it, but we're gonna go ahead and put one of these over here. for the purpose of sending gold people over here at some point. To be fair, we might actually be done building something for now on that side over there.
Μεταλλεύ. Βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς.
Alright, y'all can be my secondary harvest builders now. You guys are gonna take over as the new builder squad.
Τέκτον.
Towers. Okay.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Alright. This should be a good spot to end it here in a second. You see lots of people carting from the... You see, oh, y'all talking about Monster Hunter.
Τέκτον.
Alright, let's get this defenses built up on this more open side, and I think we are set. I think we want to put a tower here and maybe one here, and then we are ready to end it and save it for tonight. We will continue this tomorrow. Since this isn't Norse, I don't want to finish this tonight, a part of the same episode. We will save it for tomorrow's episode. Since we got so much progress done today.
Έτοιμοι. Τέκτον.
Προσέκε.
Ναι.
Μάλιστα. Πάνι.
Πάνι.
Έστω.
Okay. I set all of our waypoints up for next time. Because I basically want to just be able to spam whatever. Okay. What's good now? You guys need to come over here, say over here. Because we are going to add to your number. Go ahead and get upgrades there. Catapults are so much better than ballistas, though. I think that's good on everything. Everything, other than wood being not quite as fast, I think we've got enough to spam. Archers is where the wood's going to become a problem.
Λέγε.
Final tower going up.
Τέκτον.
Right here. Oh.
Έτοιμος. Πούλομαι. Έστω. Ναι. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
See, it's working. I actually don't think I need to go over there. Yeah, see, it's gonna take us too long to get over there. So I do think we want to stay over here because we're going to come in from the side anyways.
Πρόσεχε.
But let's do the same thing on the side we did there, putting up like 4 of them. And they will not be able to get through either of these directions. That's not where I wanted y'all to sit.
Esto.
Sit right there. Okay, give me 2 more of those, which those are already building in the background. And I think that's going to be it. So I can go ahead and set those up now. Our fleet is yet to find anything.
Πρόσταγμα.
Must be the edge of the map. Yeah, okay. So there's nothing over there. So come back to the pool. Oh, these are not the same thing. What? These are Petropolises when these are catapults. Okay. Huh. Let's go ahead and spawn all. Oops. I'll go ahead and spawn like 4 of those, I guess. And spawn all the heroes. Guys, no.
Ne, Pani.
I know you want to fight, but not yet.
Bulame. Pani. Malista. Ne. Esto. Malista.
Jeez, man. Is that everybody? Still reducing more medians. 2 more meridians. Let's get a good frontline military and we're good for now. Alright. That should be everything. Are you guys set to... Yes. We can't lose these Valkyries because I don't think we have healers in Norse. No, we don't. Okay. So we'll leave it at there. Wow, woodcutters are going south. Okay. No, you guys don't need to be up here. That's too far away. There's a wood thing there, to be fair, but...
Ναι.
We need to build a new one. Here. So they don't have to walk as far.
Έτοιμοι.
What the hell?
Βρυτόμος.
She went over a long way for her tree.
Λέγε. Βρυτόμος.
There we go. That's better. Okay. That should be good. Let me reset the army. To have all those heroes. Okay, let's save it. Let's call this whatever. The title will be... A fated battle. Wait, fate. Fate? How you... Fate, yeah. A fated... B-A-T-T. A fated battle. Save. Alright, we're gonna save it there and let's quit out for now. This is for Chiron. I got a trophy. Complete the Norse portion of the Fall of the Trident campaign. Yep, so that means we're done with Norse completely, as I figured. Welcome back is what it's called. The heroes must evacuate the citizens of Atlantis before the island falls to Gargarenus' army. Alright. Welcome back is what we do tomorrow. 93%. We're at the very end. So there's probably only 3 more missions, maybe at best, after this one, at most. Let's see. I hope they add them soon. Let's see. Nope, there's not any layered weapons. The devs did say the future update will have them, but not now. Atlantis is near Spain, so it's either Carthage or Rome is in attacking range. I am very, very much excited for the end of this. We are very much at the end now. We finally did it. We're doing exactly as I anticipated. I want this done by this week, so we can be ready by next week and this weekend to start the special things I've already gotten and prepared for us to be able to show y'all. And I'm really excited about a few of them. Like, one of them more than the other because it's going to be so hilarious when we do it, because I'm going to let y'all decide our fate. It's up to y'all whether we actually succeed or not, too. I'll have to try to make it where we can play it during earlier time today or maybe middays where people have a chance to join in more so they can make more decisions. It's going to be good. By the way, PS Plus Extra is adding PGA Tour / Hogwarts / Play-Doh. I already have Play-Doh. I think I already have Hogwarts, sadly, as well. Unless you mean well, actually, I have. To be fair, if it means either of those, I still already have both. Kratos can fix this. Just give him a call. I really do think that would have been easier. Do you feel like our simpler solution would have been like, Arcantos, you know Sparta. You make a phone call. There's a bald, angry man who really you could use on your team right now. Oh man, he'd be such an overpowered hero. Every myth unit would be one-shotted by him. He'd be like the super anti-myth guy. Hogwarts Legacy? Yeah, I already have that. That's sad. So I have most of those, other than PGA Tour Golf. Which, maybe I feel like playing some golf every now and then. I don't hate it. I don't really play golf that much. It's not my go-to sport. But, that's about all. So that one's going to be pretty kind of shitty for me as far as PlayStation Plus. There ain't much for that for me on that one. And I already have Play-Doh. And to be fair, I'm okay that I paid money for Play-Doh, because Play-Doh deserves all the money. Only issue Arcanto serves Zeus. Oh yes, good point. That's a good point. That might be a problem. Golf can be a fun chill game. Yes, it can. Yeah, Farser's right. That might be a problem. So that call might end in a zero match. Yeah, in an O match. Exactly. Oh man, I guess that would be. I mean, I guess if it was before the betrayal of Ares and this was a different reality, then you could argue that Kratos wouldn't hate Zeus in this reality. Hypothetically. But I guess would he be as powerful either? Game better have an orange man an orange man go for the house. Oh man, I don't know. It's been years since I played any golf game whatsoever. I'll add it to my library just to try it out one time, since I haven't played a PGA game in like literally years. So it'd be fun to just try it out for the fun of it. For this the chill session, if I just want to have a chill moment, chill night, and just play a session of some golf, win or lose. I mostly use fishing for this, or any other type of chill game. Like right now, my chill game is probably, I would have to say, Played Up. Even though it is stressful to a certain extent, it actually does kind of calm me just because it's cooking. And if I want to go even calmer and have no stress and no, basically, too hard of a failure situation, then I'll just play Chef Life. But or one of my fishing games that I've played before, like Fishing Planet and stuff like that. But I'm not against golf either. If not, I'm making him in the character creator. Played Up to stress the shit out of me. No, I love Played Up. I don't know. I just play it I play it so much now in the offset that it's becoming instinct in some things. And I know kind of what to look for now. Like when I'm doing certain plates, my brain automatically goes, all right, this, and this. And I've learned metas with different ones. Like you should see my pizza skills now. My pizza one, I'm just an absolute stupid person when it comes to pizza because it's my favorite dish to make in that game. I have learned, like, even watching other people who did it in the past, I'm like, that's not efficient. You could have made that pizza so much faster. I also made a new franchise with a pizza restaurant. I still got the co-op one that me, James, and Tam King were doing. I had to get rid of my cake one. I'm going to redo the cake one again. I used it to level up. I have breakfast now. Speaking of breakfast earlier, I have that in Played Up now. We finally can do breakfast. And I was wrong about something. The Sweeties candy, the candy thing, that's a mod. The candy making shop is a mod. However, stir fry is normal. So I thought they were that breakfast was the mod, but I was wrong. It's the candy that's the mod. So that means the final dish you unlock in the game is stir fry, which is my next one, 2 levels away from where I am now before I get it. Because I think the final level in the game is 15. I think the highest level is 15. So, but yeah. I want that schedule. Oh, I know. They made a rip-off version of it already. There's already a rip-off of it on the PlayStation Store. Like I said, it really pisses me off. It really annoys me. Because that is... If this was a big title, those games would be fucking sued out the... Really wish Sony would not allow this shit. And I swear, and part of me does wonder if it's Sony itself, and I don't want to put too much tinfoil hat on and talk about and get into that kind of subject, but sometimes I wonder if they're doing that themselves, and they have a whole department for just ripping off the shit they're not going to port over. I'm just going to say it out loud. But they don't realize you're not going to make the money because the people you have ripping these games off will never put in the work that these games have. Because these people actually care about the games they make, especially when it's only one person making it, and that game's better than the ripoff. The ripoff is so stupid from what I looked at. It's a disgusting thing these days that's allowed. Like I said, if it were a bigger title or if it had summonable things from balls in it, it would get sued out the ass overnight. It's like, you see, Schedule 1 is getting sued right now. I don't think they're getting sued. I haven't heard anything about that. I wouldn't put too much stake in stuff like that. Some of that stuff you see online is what I call chaos media. It's media just to drum up drama. It's called slop in another. If you watch the Twitch streamer / YouTuber I watch, the big man himself, it's called slop streaming. And it's called slop media. I wouldn't put too much stake in those things. Wait, the ripoff is doing that? Well, if it's the ripoff, it's not going to win. Besides, Schedule 1 is the only one that exists of its kind. That suit isn't going to go nowhere. Plus, how many people have played that game and support that game already? And how many big boy YouTubers have covered it? That game is safe. Safe from any stupid wolf that wants to try to eat it for trying to pretend that it's the original. That's something that also pisses me off. We're starting to now see these ripoffs trying to pretend they're the ones that first made it when their game came out second. I swear these businesses and these slop farms are being run by Karens. Because there's no intelligence involved. They just throw. And it's like, so, something about certain assets in game. I haven't seen anything in that game that would be rip-offable. I haven't seen any other game that has those assets in it. I think that's BS. Something tells me that that's some Karen farm somewhere trying to use the woke machine to destroy it because they don't like what the game is about. I'm going to tell you, I'm going to bet 1,000% that even if the lawsuit isn't technically about that, I'm going to bet you 1,000% deep down, if you were to dig deep enough to see who started it fully and who's the head of whatever company or whatever name or whatever blah, 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 that has started this lawsuit, I guarantee you're going to find some sort of Karen-like person at the head of it. Because I don't think that this is anything. I really don't. I've heard very little of it. And the fact that the big YouTubers aren't worried about it and they're just supporting the game kind of tells me this is probably all bullshit. That this is going to go nowhere, that this is just some hoopla haba just trying to get some attention. Like I said, there's too many shit faces now allowed into the industries to ruin these one-person companies just because they're not making success. And I also think it maybe plays into that too. It probably has to do with a company that's got more people in it, and it's being shown up by a person who's literally a single person making this game, just like PlateUp showed up a lot of games, just trying to get it in trouble because they're a terrible company, and they can't do better than this one dude did. It's always boils down to that. It's selfishness, greed, and stupidity. You see, that ripoff game got their Steam reviews nuked into overwhelmingly negative. Yeah! Because it's not the real game, and it can't be called the real game. It didn't come out first. And in any court of law, they're going to tell them to screw off. That's why this isn't a real suit. This is a suit, they're just trying to ruin rep. But what they don't realize, they can't ruin the rep of something that's already more popular than you. That's all this is. It's a witch hunt is what they used to call this. It's a witch hunt that because here's what a lot of tactics happen today in a lot of politics or when it comes to law. Sometimes people will issue lawsuits even though they know the lawsuit won't go through just because they're hoping to kill your reputation. They're hoping to basically smudge what your image is, make you look like this, that, just so they can get away with a crime. That's kind of what, in a way, sadly, why me and Mom weren't able to pursue a court case with that stupid shit with what happened with our engine in the van. Because he played the company card of trying to pretend that my mom don't know what she's talking about and then da-da-da-da-da to cover his tracks of how bad he was. And several days later, erased all the reviews on the review sites about his mechanic shop. These companies do this all the time. They do not care. People like that do not care. They deserve to be punched in the nuts. Because that is what those type of people are. They are useless and terrible people to our society. And it's like... Oh, I know he's talked about it. He always talks about it. That's my go-to boy now for information on the stupidity of the world now. Because he calls it like it is. And even if I don't agree with everything that maybe he, what he believes in personally or anything, just like with anybody. But the thing is, everything he's always talked about, always said, always put on his channel has always so far been true. Because he looks it up, he shows it on his streams, he shows the facts. It's something no streamer even does anymore. I had to unsubscribe to a different streamer that I was watching that I got tired of hearing them talk crud with nothing to show for it. Meaning, they don't show anything on the stream, they just talk crud. They just say words. And they were supporting a certain shadow game, a game of shadows, trying to jump on that that wagon that the other side of the company produced before it got split in two. They try to say, it's a successful game. It's got over 8 million players right now. Yet, once again, a certain someone does a video literally several days after that person's video, after I unsubscribed from him, he posts a video showing that the numbers are nowhere near that. And it's like, this is what I'm saying. We're now fighting a war against what's called slop tubing and slop media. It's media that is produced to push narratives, company agendas, things like that. It is a war against slop media. And I do recommend to anyone who, for common sense of view, hears him kind of supporting like Assassin's Creed and things like that when it comes to shadows, you should probably unsubscribe from that. Because that is clearly a slopper. Because if they're going to blatantly lie on their stream like that and can't show the facts to prove it, then that means that's a slopper. You see? So that's why I watched the Baltimore, aka Asmund, because right now, for far as I can tell, he's one of the few people who actually is calling it like it is, says it like it is, and shows what the actual facts are. So far. So, and more power to it. So, Ubisoft wanted Steam to stop showing the player count on their games. Oh yeah, because Ubisoft has that power. Hey Steam, you should stop showing that we're terrible. God, I love these terrible idiots. Because they're so stupid it's finally come out. I'm enjoying every minute of the collapse of the stupidity of this empire of stupid that has been going on for so long. I really am. Because it's happening faster and faster because they're getting more blatant, because they realize they're losing, and because they're not intelligent, they're just pushing harder. And they don't realize, well, that just gets you eliminated faster. So, good luck! And it's like you about what they say, how's the points of authority part go? Forfeit the game before somebody puts you to shame and takes you out of the game. And it's like, because that's what's happening. They're all being put to shame. That's what they deserve. Let's see, Steam also forced and exposed Activision about, that happened a while ago, but yeah. Steam has a lot of rules when it comes to stuff. That's why I consider them the best platform when it comes to gaming, because they're user-friendly. They don't make you pay for subscription to play their games online. And they actually, support the developers. They don't just shoehorn them, especially indie developers. They will back them up. They will keep them going. They will support them, especially when the players are supporting them too. If they see a game is in trouble and there's a huge player base behind it, Steam tends to step in and do things about that. There's all kinds of stories about stuff like that. Steam is insane. That's why to me, they are the top ranking platform as far as getting games from there is. Even though it is only PC, sadly. At least for the moment. At least for the moment. But as a, by the way, Discord is going public, public company, which does not sound good. Uh-oh. No, it does not. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Well, Discord will learn the same way every other company that stupidly fucking does this. It's the... I'm going to say this right now out loud to any company owner, any company out there. I'm going to tell you right now, never go public. You want to see your company crash and burn and watch it burn literally to the ground and the consumers abandon it entirely? Because just because it's big don't mean it will last when you sell it. That's just cheap. No offense to whoever owns the companies that do that shit. You're a sellout. You're a sellout. If you're selling out to the open public, where that company can be ruined by a bunch of people who have no idea what the fuck they're doing when it comes to this company because they're not a part of that genre or business or blah blah blah, then you're a fucking sellout. And it's like there's no pride in that. That is absolutely asinine. It's the stupidest thing in the world. There's no pride in it. It means you have no gumption about any success or anything you've ever created. You just don't care. You just want to be rich. And that's all that ever is. And that's really sad because there is a lot of Discord channels that could affect, including a video game Discord channel that I'm a part of that keeps my updates, and I keep track of the updates for games that I get on Steam for my more purple side of the spectrum. But that means those channels could be targeted. Hell, technically, a lot of channels could be targeted, technically, depending on how that goes. Not even just that stuff. Could be streaming channels, Discords could be targeted too, because they could see that as inappropriate and there are too many memes and things and it's violation of blah, 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 or it's not woke. As that's what happens usually when it goes public, is all that means is going to some CEOs who have no business running any of this stuff, so... It's like Discord has been found with doing deals with things which sounds very bad. So they're obviously having plans with it. Yeah. Well, I mean, if Discord goes flat, something else will replace it. We'll just have to go somewhere else for our information, and those communities will just go to a different place. No, I'm almost positive that I wonder if Steam is going to start doing something like this. Because I thought about this. This would be pretty smart for Steam to do something like Discord. Because of how big Steam is, and how big its community is, and the workshop community is. I feel like if they had some, and they already have a community technically part of Steam. But what I mean is like a true Discord where developers or people can create channels for their stuff and it's linked to their games and they can start up games from it. Kind of like how Discord can start up little phone games and games from like whatever store or whatever BS they pull their little indie games from. It would be pretty smart for Steam to do something like this because you could do all kinds of things with this. And it's like, and I do think that will happen. So if Discord dies, then that just leaves Steam open book to pull it themselves and take over the market fully with that. Especially when it comes to video games. Because that's where most of that really comes from anyways. If you really want to argue what Discord truly is, and no offense to Discord, it does have a lot of different, like, multitudes of genres and Discord channels. But I do think, and I'm going to take this bet, I bet you at least 55% to 60% of it is YouTube related, Twitch related, or something like that. I guarantee you. So if it goes public and some banking crazy people just decide they don't want it to be that it'll instantly tank it. Discord will die. Whatever it has become will fall off to the wheel horse, and it'll start charging more, which means I'll stop paying for Nitro because I'm not going to pay for it if it goes up more than it is now, because it's a reasonable price right now. So until like, and I'll keep doing this, like, and most people will. Like, we're gonna keep slapping these companies down as many as we can until they get the fucking message that you either do better or we just don't give a shit. And say, Art, no, you're wrong. 65% of it is 100%, but well, I mean, there is a lot of Rule 34. I didn't count that. That part would be probably hit first. If I had to argue what would be taken down first in a public type run Discord, it'd be that. And then after that, it'd be the other percentage, majority percentage, which would be a lot of streaming stuff. Some may be left alone, but there's a lot that wouldn't. Just because all of our communities, even mine, even as small as we are, we're all crazy. Could you imagine? From a banker's perspective, who doesn't know what YouTube is, doesn't care about anyone but himself, could you imagine from a banker's perspective looking at someone like Mark's Discord? Or Raptors, or Wade's, or Bob's, or any of those? They don't see that as money to them, because they don't believe in stuff like that. That's the issue with that. That's why you don't sell out the public. Because then you have people who live in bubble shark tanks who are just there to consume and rip people's heads off because that's all they care about. They do not live with the rest of society. That is the issue with most heads and high up bankers and I do mean really high up rich people. Because they aren't us. They do not live in this life, and no offense, they should not have the right to make these decisions for us because they are not us. Now, I'm not talking about politicians and stuff. I'm talking about just bankers and CEOs and things like that who've had too much power for too long. Now, once again, thank gosh to certain things that are changing in life and here in the country I live in and stuff like that those people are finally being put on a shelf and shown how terrible they are. So we all stop giving into them and paying them money by certain people who are in now political power who are trying to fight against it. So it's happening. It's going to stop. It's probably we're on the part of what I call about the storm. We got into the eye of it. Now we're about to head out the back end. We're about to leave the eye and head into the final piece and final swirl of the storm. And this is where it usually gets a little rough. Because in any change or anything, even especially when you're fighting a corrupt anything or anything that gets too much power for too long, when you start to take it apart and dismantle it and get rid of it, usually for the first couple of years of doing that, oh boy, does it try to ever cause you trouble. So, I expect this to not fully be over and for another about 2 to 3 years, sadly. At least not fully start to see the end of it. Or the beginning of the end, I should say. The light beyond the storm. But funny enough, the people who use the Epic Games Store go into Steam forums to talk about the critique stuff. And that's what I'm saying. I think Steam is the next place for where that could end up being birthed from. Something similar to Discord. If Discord falls off the wagon. Now maybe we'll get lucky and they'll just let it ride and just make money off of it. Sometimes you get lucky that way, and those little owner CEO types just leave it as is and just don't care. As long as it doesn't collapse into itself, they won't pay no mind to it. We have to hope it's one of those types. Because if it's that, then it'll be fine. Otherwise, but if it's not, then we'll expect Discord to do everything that Ubisoft did until it burns itself down. And I mean this from a media community standpoint, not a video game standpoint, but still. The same mentality destroys anything. It's like it could be a video game, it could be a tractor making business, it could be anything. And when you get someone like that in charge, that's when the business dies. That's when it tanks, stops making money, stops giving it up, because the person in charge is an idiot. Or the people in this case, if it's a public type. Let's see. Discord goes public. Millions of private DMs are going up in flames. And colossal scorched earth effort never been before seen. Also, Artnot, I have good news. They added the T-73 and the BMP-2 to the Broken Arrow and the Su-30. Oh, nice. But yeah, I mean, that could be what it ends up being too. But like I said, it'll just get replaced. It's one of those things that's not really too hard to, like, don't worry about it too much. Because these developers and these other, whether it be of the thing I talked about that I follow, or whether it be YouTubers and streamers or whatever that may get hit by that, there are other things. There's still Facebook, even though it's not great. There's still technically X or Twitter. It's up and down. I like that it's better because of Elon in some cases, but there's also still certain things on X that are like, even Elon really must not truly have full control over, or must not be able to notice it because it's just too much. It's just too much information. That's why you need AIs to do this. But but yeah, there'll always be something. I mean, itch.io has a lot of community threads and stuff they can go through Steam. So at least those updates will still be able to be posted through there. But it is nice to have communities for this that you can join and kind of keep track of what's going on and see what kind of suggestions. And it also lets the developers, when they're a small company, get information from a vast public of fans of their game to be able to make suggestions for the future of its design. So it's just asinine that if that ever happens, that's even allowed, because more and more I'm convinced that we're getting dumber as a species, not smarter. We are literally getting dumber. Idiocracy is coming. I'm almost convinced at this point that we live in that movie, or we're gonna be. Out of all the movies. If we don't create Jurassic Park first. When you go public, you are legally obligated to make profit for the shareholders. So whatever happens, the price will go up. Oh yeah. And that's what I'm afraid of. And I do think that's going to hurt a lot of things. Like a lot of things. Oh, but here's the other thing I'm worried about too. A lot of these channels have links to their own Patreons and stuff where they get paid. Are they going to stop just allowing that? I don't know. It's a double-edged sword. It's definitely a scary thought for Discord. But once again, even if Discord falls off, something will replace it and be better and won't make that same mistake. So, but I expect ad pop-ups to be there. Yeah. There'll probably be ad pop-ups during playing games, when you're in a chat with someone. There'll probably be ad pop-ups when you're watching videos on it, for if there's linked video. I don't know how they'll do it, but there'll definitely be ads. It could be just ads everywhere in the corners. It could go that route like an internet website does. None of it's necessarily good. Because when they start creating programs and script for shit like that, they stop ignoring certain security programs and algorithms that protect the people on Discord. And then shit starts happening. No, it won't be Idiocracy. It will be the Wall-E Skynet Idiocracy with the Matrix. That'd be such a weird reality. But hey, look at this way. Look at it this way, chat. If we are heading into the Idiocracy movie, that means I get to become president. What? You think I'm joking? Oh man, I'd take the Matrix as long as I can be Neo. Of course, anybody would want to be Neo. Although maybe I'd rather be Morpheus. I don't know. I just think Morpheus is cooler overall. Neo's the one, of course. Da 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 da. But I don't know. I think Morpheus was way more savage for the fact he's not the one and the shit he did do. I'm like, are we sure we need Neo? Nah, bro can fly. yeah, but if they all tried hard, I don't know. I think the whole thing about Neo is you really break it down since it's all one big program. I actually think that if another part of the program tried hard enough, and that's kind of what Smith kind of was, if you think about it, like if Morpheus tried hard enough, he could fly. Oh, man. Trying to communicate with your teammate in War Thunder and you hear a Raid Shadow Legends ad play in your ear? God, that'd be so annoying. I don't think they'll do that. I hope not. I don't think they'll make, what do you call it, ads just pop up in your chat. I really hope not. If it gets that bad, then we're gonna have to find a new way to communicate for the Guardian Corps, because I will not put up with that. I will find a way for us to communicate through Steam, whatever. We'll find a way, but it won't be that. Because that is no thanks. Like, it gets to that point, I'm done with Discord at that point. I'll immediately cancel my Nitro, because I ain't gonna pay for something that's gonna treat my community like that. I'll immediately cancel my subscription, just to prove a point, and I hope many people do. Let's see. Yeah, imagine playing a horror game and you hear your teammate getting mauled, and you get cut off from a Taco Bell ad. Get your spicy Bel Grande today. It's like, help, I'm dying! You need some Bel Grande nachos. Oh, man. Nah, it would be an OnlyFans ad trying to sell you, man. Well, that would be hilarious. That'd be even weirder. Would you like to buy? No, your friend's like, there's zombies eating my leg. Would you like to buy my bathwater? That's freaking terrible. It's funny in aspect because when you hear it the first couple times, that's going to be the most hilarious thing in the world. But on concept of what it's trying to do, it's the most terrible thing in the world. But also, I found a badass zombie game we must play at some point on the channel. It plays like This War of Mine, but it's a zombie game. It looks so fun. Hey, we must try that. Also, at some point in my life on my channel, I will play Zomboid. At some point on this channel, I will play Zomboid. I never think about it at the right time or have a moment of when should I bring this in. We just don't play enough zombie games. But even though it hasn't happened yet, I'm hoping, out of hype and out of something I'm assuming will happen towards the end of this year, at least trailer-wise. I doubt any release will happen maybe this year. Then again, I could be wrong. Once a certain thing finally hits the floor and they start hyping it up again, that might be my excuse when we start doing some zombie stuff. So, sorry, bro, can't help you. These tacos are having a special promotion right now. Abrams to your check out Raycon's new noise canceling earbuds. Wait until they start putting ads on your free tank spotters here. Oh my god! Could you imagine? You have to watch an ad to play your tanks? Dear God. I don't think it'll get that far on Gaijin. I don't think Gaijin was that crazy, at least not yet. At least the person who owns Gaijin, or the company or behind Gaijin, even though it has its moments, at least is mostly sane. Mostly. But Jesus, it's like But Ten King's right though. If it ever went public, well, that's gonna happen there. Prepare to watch a video if you want to play your T-72. Dr. Pepper and Onion the Barrel. Tanks will look like NASCAR unless you buy premium. That's true. They could do that too, I guess. That would be even weirder. That'd be shittier in a way. At least with a video, it's only maybe a 30-second video or a minute video at best. God, could you imagine your tank looks like a Dr. Pepper can all the time, or Doritos or something like that? Camouflage is the worst. And it does that because it wants you to pay premium so you can get rid of that terrible color of whatever ad has been plastered onto your tank to get you shot. Because you'd be seen across the map. Hey, now, watch out. There's a Spotify. Want to break from the ads? Exactly. Jerry's like, oh no, look out! But get that new orange cream Coca-Cola today. I actually have some of that. Every tank is painted bright colors, and you gotta pay to get them. Yeah, exactly. You gotta pay to get them back to normal. I pray to God it never gets out. To be fair, though, if we got to a point like that in gaming in general, gaming would be done. No one would game anymore. But here's the irony. This is why I don't think it'll ever get that bad. There's always going to be those who drop off the bridge and decide to be sellouts, like apparently Discord might be turning into. And what Ubisoft was before the change. I'm hoping their new change and them get it in the family, getting it controlled back over certain things when it made this deal with Tencent and all that, means that Assassin's Creed's not like that anymore, or won't be like that anymore, but we'll see. But yeah, high res, complete sellout. When you are purposely forced to shut down your previous server because you know people won't play your new game because they don't want to play, because they don't want to pay the new gym prices for the skins. That's sellout material at that point. That's why I don't play that game anymore. When a game or a developer gets to that point, they lose my support entirely. Meaning I will never touch that game again, even if you put a gun to my head. And the reason why I do that is, I advocate for this for other people to do this too. It's like any business should be shown. If you are a consumer of said product, and that developer of said product stops actually making that product that's supposed to be meant for you and the people that it sells it to all of a sudden, Budweiser, what do you think is going to happen? Majority of those people are going to be smart and say, frick this product, I'll go somewhere else. And then it tanks your stocks, it tanks your money, tanks your profit, tanks what those greedy little public CEOs can get. And it's every well-deserved. Because I'm not going to buy a product that's at half-ass quality and then you pretend that it's worth gold. No. Mm-mm. You see, wait, I can get worse. Your loader was Butterfingers unless you have premium crew. Yeah, that's World of Tanks does that a little bit, I think. Not to that extremity that you just said, but I think World of Tanks does that a little bit. I do think without a premium crew member, your tank does do a lot worse. I used to play World of Tanks for a little bit. I do think they do that somewhat, which is also sellout material. Indies would be the only way at that point. Well, indies would just become the new companies, because that's kind of how the industry ended up before. The reason why the video game industry crashed and reborn several times is what usually happens is that these big companies stop actually making products that are worth anyone's money. People stop buying them. Those companies go bankrupt, tank, and disappear, and the indie companies replace them, and the cycle starts over. But at least for like 10 years at least or more, you will get great games because the companies that have now taken over are the ones who care about the games again, because they came from indie places and they know what that's like, at least for right now. Now, to say that this cycle won't happen again later down the road, until we start isolating, and like what we're doing in the country I live in now, until we start isolating and removing the type of mentality that is causing this, I do think it will eventually probably recycle again. It depends. I do think this third time will be the biggest switch over and change, that I feel like all the losses that will happen in this one, I think the next companies will learn so hard from it that it'll be much harder for it to do it again. At least this time, compared to the first two times. Because the first two times, you could argue, the gaming industry was so young for so many years that the first two times were almost a necessity. Were a necessity to its growth. And people were still underestimated it back then. Whereas today, what the video game industry is now, even if it falters off and resets again, I think it'll have a much better result this time and will stay there longer. But that's, once again, that still hasn't fully happened yet. The reset's not fully there. We're getting there. If it keeps up like this, it's definitely going to happen sooner than I thought. But especially with like things like Ubisoft happening, with how they treated Assassin's Creed Shadow and how terrible that game was, Avowed, Concord, all these terrible, terrible, terrible IPs that are just being shoved out the door, have no design, no heart to them, no gumption, no nothing, no work put into them. They're just cheap shed houses trying to be shoved out the door, that are made for basically, not literally, I'm just what I'm about to say, but basically made for $20 but sold for 70 per copy is what I'm basically kind of going for there. Makes more sense saying it like that. It's like, it just makes me laugh, the prices these games they say that it takes for them to make it. When you see someone make, and I'm talking about even good games, I'm talking about AAA, close to AAA titles who are made by indie developers who may not have the budget for the graphics part quite yet, or at least they have a good graphics, but they're not like ringing the ray tracing or the 4K yet. But the thing I have with this is that even if you add 4K and ray tracing and all that, that's only going to add, especially depending on your employee count, I mean, since I know how this works, other than paying employees, I think that would only cost, well, see, a monthly subscription for a company, for Unreal Engine, for the premium package is, actually yearly, you can do the yearly one, it's $100 to $200. But that's yearly. For a company, that's nothing. Even for a smaller one, that's well within reason. And yet they're pretending, oh, oh, this asset's at $100,000. Ah, this makes me laugh when I hear shit like that. Oh, God. I wish I had my own, I wish I was big enough to have my own podcast. Because you know what I would do in this podcast that was video game related and tech related? I'll probably have one day, but it'll be too late to do this. Unless I still have contact with one of them one day. I would love to have my own, Joe Rogan style podcast. And I would love to bring my instructors onto this podcast. Like my instructors who taught me in college how to make video games. And show them all this. And I want everyone to hear what they're going to say. And I bet you it would surprise millions of people what my instructors would tell you. And it's supposed to be common sense, but even if you don't understand the industry, you should still kind of be smart enough to understand, do you really think these games are $200 million? And it's like, no thanks, sir. I mean, even, and especially with non-distribution hardly anymore, when the distribution is no longer physical, there is still physical being done, but compared to the vast majority being digital, that would be most of the cost. Even if you did get up to somewhere in the mills, most of that would be logistics. But the issue is now there is no logistics hardly, so there is no excuse to that number. The number should be nowhere near any of those numbers that these companies say that these so-called games are worth. Concord being $200 fucking million. That's horseshit. It's literal horseshit. It's like that is the literal epitome of a company thinking you are so stupid that you will not understand that these models are probably less than $20 in most cases that are made. A good example is Wargame, Warno, and Broken Arrow. Yeah, Warno made so many changes from Red Dragon that people are flawed. Yeah, and that's because they're sometimes also, and that's a different example, but that's modernization, right? That's a company who thinks that they have to keep changing their game. That's also something that hurts games, is when a company thinks that game has to keep changing instead of just making a new IP to help with those new mechanics. This is why, even though we don't like some of them, I do think Total War or CA does have a good formula for that. Even if we don't like all the Total Wars, it is kind of a good thing that sometimes that some of their Total Wars are kind of used as testing beds, because this keeps them from ruining as much. They still have screwed over a couple, but this keeps them from ruining as much a certain IP that may have to be, that doesn't need to be changed as much. It's the same difference. That's a little different than what I'm talking about, but still, it's crazy, man. It's really crazy. It's just the pricing on a lot of this is just no, it does not exist. Even something like GTA 6 coming out with the biggest balling graphics you could probably think of. It's probably gonna have ray tracing, 4K, blah 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 blah. That shit is still nowhere near $100 million. I'll tell you that now. It's not. The equipment that they use to make all this shit on, even the engine itself, especially if they're not using their own engine, because I'm going to even take this out to occasion. If they're using it of their own, it'll drive the price up some, but once again, still nowhere near hundreds of millions of dollars. But even further, if they're using Unreal, or an engine that's a third party, yeah, that shit is nowhere near that price to pay for that whole company to use it. Because if a college can afford it, that doesn't make games every year, that's a AAA company, for these same developers and up-to-date development platforms like Unreal, Unity, and we're talking about the newest of the newest. Like CPCC downtown from where I live in this state has the new Unreal. And you can learn how to use it and all of that. If that college can afford to field, and I'm going to tell you the number of computers that have on this, and I want you to think about this. And think about that Ubisoft only had 25,000 employees. I'm going to use Ubisoft as an example for this, because we know what their employee number was. That college fields 100,000 computers with this on it. And these colleges, even if they have a lot of money in a certain way, they still don't have as much money as some of these AAA million-dollar companies. Yet somehow, these million-dollar companies still seem to think and want to tell you that this is this and this is that. One day we'll wake up and not realize, and we'll finally realize how exactly stupid we're being considered or how we're being treated. Because we're being treated like we're literally children. Like, to them, they think we're that stupid. And some people are, sadly, but... Warno made so many owners, they dumbed down a lot of stuff and made the matches faster. See, in an RTS, I don't think that's a good thing unless it's a turn-based strategy game. Then you kind of do want something to be a little faster. But in a real-time game, it's already, the speed is going to be determined by the skill of the players anyways. So, if a player is terrible against a good player, that match is only going to be probably 10-20 minutes at best. Even in the original way. So I do think that's stupid hearing that they did that. That's trying to cater to, once again, that's catering to the audience that doesn't buy your game. That's trying to cater to like shooter audiences who want faster paced gameplay endings. Real time strategy players don't care about that. We'll say that out loud. We can play a game for hours on real time strategy games. We like that kind of thing. That's the point of a real time strategy. It's meant to be a beefier game and to take longer per whatever you're doing. So, telling you, man, the idiocracy begins. But and see, broken arrow matches can last up to 2 hours or 20 minutes, depending. Yeah, exactly. And 20 minutes is not that long. If a player is bad, 20 minutes is nothing. And if they're really bad, it's actually probably even shorter than that. And like, let's say a noob joined a match against like me and Darius put together. I'm not great, but I'm not new. I've learned some of the mechanics in Broken Arrow, and we both fought this person. I guarantee you me and Darius could end that in 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Because he's not going to understand the basic mechanics because he hasn't learned anything yet. So we could literally just rush his ass. So it's like, that's with any RTS. It's just going to be the way it is. Now, do you tend to play smart because you're not sure what your opponent's skill level is? Some games kind of tell you this. But in games that don't, you're not really sure, so you do have to play it kind of safe. But overall, you can kind of quickly pretty much tell when you're playing an RTS if this person's going to be pretty good or not. So, versus whatever your, skill level is. So. But either way, guys, it's already 11:16. I should wrap it up, Chad. We're going to go end up talking forever. And it's already been a 6-hour stream, I think, since we did all of Norse in one episode. Which tomorrow we will be finishing Greece. Wait, what's today? Make sure this is before Friday. Yes, perfect. We might actually get to try one of my games before we continue our Warhammer co-op with James this weekend. The things I've got prepared already. So, might get to try one of those Friday. If we can get it done tomorrow, we might be able to start our new stuff Friday immediately. I hope so. We're going to try to start as early as I did today, tomorrow, if not earlier, just so we can get through it and get done. If we get done early enough, I might start one of those games tomorrow just to show it off. I'm really excited. You don't understand. As much as I love Age of Mythology, I'm ready for this to be done so we can go to the thing I really want to play. Or at least the things I really want to play. One of them I'm playing on my own in the background, because I don't want y'all to have to watch me do the main campaign again. We are going to play the DLC together, though. But I'll bring that in after I get through the campaign. I'm going to kind of speed run through it this next week. I'm waiting till this next week to start the speed run for myself, because I'm going to have to not play Played Up. I'm going to have to tell myself, you can't get on Played Up. You need to embrace the rage. You need to rip and tear. So I need to keep, but I will probably play more Played Up tonight because it's a little late to do it tonight unless I stay up. But I have plans to play something else later and play some BGA or some other stuff and get on PC for a little bit. But the 2-hour matches is when both sides lock down tight and it becomes a probing fight to find gaps. Also, artillery hell. When two sides lock each other down, you know there's going to be constant air raids just to try to create a gap like you were talking about, because there may not be a gap. So you may have to make one, and both sides are going to keep attempting to do this. So I do agree the 2-hour matches will become a slugfest. But that's kind of the point of an RTS. It gets to that point where it's all about a fast-paced chess of you moving there, 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 and then see who wins. So, those are the most stressful games, but they're also very fun because the nukes... the nukes are fun, but I don't like using those in those matches, even though I will use that in a random match, because guarantee if the opponent has it, they're going to use it. So if you have one, use it. At least if you're going to fight randoms and things like Broken Arrow and things like that, use it. Because if they're got one, they're going to use it on you. So, it's kind of almost like real life logic when it comes to nuclear warfare in a video game. but it's like, but yeah, as far as that type of video game strategy is concerned, definitely. But Tam King said, GG, y'all. Also, Tam King, I'm going to start a party if you want to join up for some Played Up. I'm going to get on some Played Up and do a little bit more on that. I'm going to continue my breakfast run. I'm trying to do a breakfast bar. I literally am creating a Waffle House right now. Just to let chat know I'm Played Up. Now that I've got breakfast, I got the one that's all counters to create like a Waffle House bar kind of thing. Literally, I just can't. I just wish I could name it. I call it the Waffle Hut. I wouldn't call it, what's it called, just, copyright reasons. But call it the Waffle Hut, or the Bean Hut, or something like that, or Bean House. Since there are beans in that version, because it does use a British kind of breakfast more than the American version of breakfast in that game. So it's more towards the British variant of a lot of that. So yeah. So I'd have to call it the Bean House. Well, that sounds like coffee. See you, Ardna. Have a good one. See you, Sealy. As far as there's that bye, Ardna. It's gonna be even worse once Sweden and Germany. I'm waiting. No, that's what I'm waiting on. If you really want to know what I'm really waiting on to try to play Broken Arrow hardcore again, Germany. Because y'all know who I play in most World War type things. If it's not America, it's Germany. America's already in there, and I do like them, but I've already played them. I want to see what Germany's going to be like in that game. Because they used to be good once again in Warno and all that, but they destroyed it. So, it sounds like, so. Leopards are going to be camping that map. I can't wait. Can't wait to have my sniper boys back. Just have them sit in a place where I know they can see, but it's out of reach of anything else to see it. And just you go down that area, and all of a sudden you just watch your tank just go up in flames. You're like, holy shit! It's like, yep, that was a leopard probably sitting on a hill somewhere. Can't wait, so excited. But anyways, hope y'all had a good one. I wish y'all all the best. Thank you for joining in, chilling in chat, and also sitting through all of my rants when they happen. They're truthful, but I do still consider them rants. But yeah, I hope y'all all enjoyed, and thanks for chilling and chatting and discussing things with me, chat, as always. I always enjoy it. And big shout out to Tam King, Farseer, Sealy, and everyone in chat tonight. I hope to see y'all tomorrow as we finish this battle for Atlantis, and we end Gargarinus' plan where it started. And then the true threat will reveal itself to us. Which we won't get to fight, because unless we do the other campaign, we'll never get to see that. Which we might come back to at a later time and do that at some point. But for now, it'll be just base. But thank you so much, everyone, and I hope you all enjoyed, and I will see you all tomorrow! And until next time, bye, everybody!